Good evening and welcome. So I had a day off yesterday, so hopefully you still remember who I am. Do you know those kind of days when you just feel that something is off? It's one of those days. I I really feel I have an absolutely short temper today. And I don't think that's good, but I can just feel it. I can just feel that things are just gonna they're gonna rub me the wrong way very, very easily. This is not first. Thank you for the 22.
Welcome home.
That would be nice to me. I don't think so. I don't know. It's just maybe it was the fact that I don't know. Maybe it's the YouTube comments and stuff. It's always the same. I mean, I released a masterclass today on my automatic expansion, and there are like 3 comments like, "Oh, dude, that doesn't work, man, bro. This is not gonna work. You need way more flamers. This is not working." Like, did you not watch the video and see that it worked? It's like, oh my god. Yeah, yeah. So just like people who are just I don't know. Maybe I'm just been yeah. Don't get fed up about it. I think I should just do like so many other people do. Like just don't read YouTube comments. It's because you can't read the nice ones without eating the eating the shit as well. Yeah. I think a lot of people don't expect the creator to read YouTube comments, and I can understand why. I can understand why creators don't read YouTube comments. I mean, there are a lot of comments that go like, "Does anyone know how he does this?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I know." um, we are not those YouTube bloggers. I think most of you are actually. they, don't worry about it. But it's it's sometimes it just doesn't take much. It's just like a couple of small things, and then there's another little small thing, and another little small thing, and then it's just like the whole world comes crashing down because of five small things that wouldn't be bothering you on a normal day. So there's nothing wrong. There's just I just feel I'm short tempered today. So let's see if we can keep it. That means, unfortunately, Vichu, you are since you are alone on guard tonight, then you have at that time of the month. Really? Yeah. Yeah. I think it's always that time of the month. So if you want to go there, want to go on that one, then maybe women get cranky that time of the month, but I'm cranky all the time. All right. So yeah, I have a friend who is like is attending some sexology school. Yeah, sexual therapist, and it's like, oh, that women are following the moon and have like this monthly cycle, but men are following the sun and they have a daily cycle. So yeah, I'm cranky when the sun is up. I'm pretty docile when the sun is down, generally, but when the sun is up, that's my cranky period of my cycle. Yep, that's how it works. Yep. So, just finishing chores. Yep. Sun's up, temper's up. Exactly. Sun's down, temper down. Maybe it's because I'm sleeping, but I don't know. Maybe. Anyway, so plan for today is playing a bit of Factorio, and we are hitting the end of the road. We're really close to the end of the road in this series. Unfortunate, because the server can't keep up, and then we start to have to slow down, and I'm just not really that keen on slowing everything down. So I can't be continuing this for very long, and we are unfortunately not at all ready for the next series. So that's something I'd like to get working on as well, but then yeah. That guy learned about the monthly cycle at the uni. No, it didn't. You did not hear what I said then. Hello, Humbo. Welcome. Time of work, specific work for UPS? No, it doesn't. It's making no noticeable impact. I can't see any impact on switching it on or off, so I would have to go with a no. It's just a lot of hassle for no benefit. That's at least the way I see it, because the thing is, like, I have 11,000 inserters, someone said. 11,000 inserters, and there are only 1,700 of those that are outserting from an electric furnace, and those are the only ones that I can improve. So since that can't be improved, well, it's not really. It's basically, let's say that at best it was maybe a 20% improvement in UPS. Then you're improving 20% of 15%. It's just not noticeable. And then inserters, that's maybe like a third or a fourth or 20% of the total UPS. So you're maybe getting let's say a 20% improvement of 17% of inserters that are in total at 20% of the UPS. It's gonna end up being like a couple of percent, which you can't really notice because there are so many other fluctuations. So I would have to go with, unless you designed your entire base around synchronized input output from boxes, then I don't think this works. It does. I don't think it does anything that's noticeable. It simply gets sort of muddled into everything else. But hey, we tried it. Yeah. I think that's one of the things, like, oh, you can optimize. And I think people are very focused on optimizing those kind of things. And then at the end of the day, maybe if you really think about it, then it's like, okay, it's a percentage of a percentage of a percentage, and then it doesn't really do anything. But like if you can find 2% improvement, a lot of places, then it does add up a bit. Cool. I think it's time to dive in. We have the game spawning. Not much action on that. That is nice, at least from one perspective, that we don't have to fear attacks everywhere. One of the big things is continuing the expansion out here. And that is working. This one, I don't think we need more. Okay, so objective today is making a giant overhaul of the train system, because that might not be working the way it should be. This actually should be a... Okay, let me just run down. Bomb queue is... It is what it is. Maybe it's time to dismantle some nuclear plants. Yeah, maybe. If we look at this, I get 2.9. Oh, okay. That's not the best representative time to look at this. Let's go down here. Oh, I can do that. I can do that all right. Yeah. Basically, the entire base is going to shut down as we do this, unfortunately. I'll try to keep some of it running, but since I have to sort of take something out, then, yeah, it's not going to work. All right, let's have a look at this. Now we are... Oh, right, it's nighttime. Can I just do this? Sure. And then just run down. This should be almost fast enough to keep up. Almost. Okay, so let's kill inputs. Get out. There. And then let's take one of these. Okay, so that should be hopefully faster. Let's look at power again. Well, the solar panels, when the solar panels are turned off, you don't see the capacity of the accumulator charge as here. So we're not using the accumulator charge here. We get the solar panels. How much is solar panels coming up to? Actually, it's going to be 50-50 now. So half of the power is coming from solar panels shortly. Look at that. They actually intersect now. Whoop. Now I have more solar. 7 gigawatts of solar panels. This is actually going quite well down here. Except destination full? How, where, what are you going? Oh, it's not ready yet. Up, map view. That one. Why are you not working? Copper's not working. Why is copper not working? That's not copper. That's still not copper. That's copper. This one has 0, 1, many. We don't know what's inbound to this one, but we think that there's something inbound, right? So this one has a lot. I think now the issue is that between this point and this point, there are a couple of trains coming. No, there's no trains coming in. It's not even assigned yet. So that's pretty much our problem right now. Okay, so we're not getting any solar panels at this moment until we take out some more of these, so I can at least get this part. There, got some more over on this side. All right, and the green one, where are you? You're here. You can continue to go down here. And okay, well, are you going to do that? Do you need to clear that out, or what? Do we? We could also start clearing this one out just because. Yeah, not too many, but just some. Good. Why are those belts of copper not full? Because the train was just coming out. They were not full here because it was at the end of sort of a batch and the trains are not coming in fast enough. So that's why. Right. Okay, so should we start on the train overhaul? Let's start working on figuring out why this is still not even assigned. Because everything is idle. No, everything is working, right? There are no trains that are just standing there. This one is, well, just standing there. Being filled up, boop, and then it gets assigned. Where's it getting assigned to? Over there. Yeah, so it's really important that at the beginning we start by filling up, make sure we have enough iron, copper, steel, stone, you know, basics, so that we'll never run out of sort of trivial things like that. What about if we look up here? Yeah, it looks good, right? It looks at, I have 15 copper loads to be picked up, but I don't have enough trains, and adding more trains to this network is not going to help it. It's simply the fact that the 18 copper trains I have, they are simply doing stuff, mainly being stuck in traffic. That's the problem. Okay, so let's figure out what is the plan. Let's start with the hypothesis. From here on, they are only going this way. And hello, Dark Horse. If they're only going from left to right here and right to left here, what does that mean? That means that when it goes here, if it needs to go that way, it'll go up and that way. But do we get more capacity? I don't think we get more capacity, because we're basically just having one lane up here. I don't know if we should then have two lanes going the same direction. Would that make any difference? No, it'll just be worse, right? It'll just be worse. I guess the idea could be that when the trains go out, they go up here, yeah? And then they go in on they go in on the side of, let's assume that both of these are heading the same direction, right? Then they go in here by default, like this one. And if they go up, then they would have to go through an intersection here. Oh, but this is where I'm going to build like intersections like, oh, I hate you. I hate you so much. There. I'll build intersection like this and mirror it on the other side where it goes down. But the problem is sometimes the trains will go, instead of going straight through, they'll go, oh, let me jump over on the other side and let me jump back because I'm an idiot. Yeah. But the idea would be, if the train is going on this side, then somewhere between it entering this path and going out, it would sort of alternate. The issue is, what about if this part here wants to go, let's say this is needing another iron, so what? Very dark in here. Okay, so this particular train, let's follow this one in particular, right? Because this is going to be one of the issues then. Don't build an intersection at all to force them to choose far line if they want to go up. Yep, good point. See, this one goes up. Okay. So this is actually okay. that would be correctly going this up. I think you got a really good point, Grundig. This basically saying when it goes up here, it has to make the choice, close one or far one. And depending on whether it goes to close or the far one, that is when, depends on whether it goes up or goes down the destination. So it has to choose immediately, and that means we can actually get a tiny bit of extra utilization out of that. Cool. I'm going to start running past. Haha. Right. So we're going to destroy our train system now. That is the objective. Well, if that's the objective, then I think it's one of those objectives that we are going to pass in flying colors. Oh yeah, that baked beans. That's good about your warning there. So I think that I can start by simply Dodo Cooker. Yes, those are exactly what we want to avoid. It's all the left turns that are causing it. Hey, Big Wolf Chris, thank you for the 19.
Welcome home.
Courtesy of Stovenism has entered month 2. Thank you, Stovenism. That's really nice, giving a 6 months gifts up. I'm not alone, at least one. I think wasn't Michael here as well? And Notonius was here, but cleaning. So, I mean, we're gonna start all the way from over here. Alright, so from here we destroy the train network. Haha, what could possibly go wrong? Oh, look at that! That whole thing wasn't working. Wow. Okay, so what is this gonna look like? They will never ever be able to go this way. This one won't exist because it just won't exist. That one won't exist because it just won't exist. That's not a good one. Okay, so the whole thing is going to be turned. That one. No. 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 Oh, man, this is difficult. Yeah, see that it's not sure what it's supposed to do here. Whew. Okay, so. Nope, you're on the wrong side. See, this part of the track is incorrect. Good. Probably want to park all trains or block that backbone roundabout, or there will be a struggle with the ongoing trains. Oh, that's exactly the point, though, is that I'm starting over here so that right now there will be no trains going this way. Ah! How the hell are you going to get in there? Oh, fuck me. Sorry. I guess we need an extra line out here. That did not take very long for this to break. They simply need a path out here that goes up. So the only way to get in here is... Oh, of course, it's from this side. But never from up here. The point is that if a train is on this track, it goes in here. You get the choice when you enter the main track. You never get a choice otherwise. So you have to enter the right track because that's the only place that there is a path. That makes sense. Cool. Still, this one is broken. Why is it broken? Now it should work, right? Yeah. Cool. That's the intersection now. Inside of another wall. Yeah, no. You're very far away and you're very slow. And it is what it is. These are still not working. Did I get copper up here? Nope. Never ever gonna get copper up there. Okay, okay. Now I have to remember that that is my intersection. Right. Any train experts around that want to comment on this one? Maybe Grundig, you have a point. Jumpstart base expanded to include rail trains. Good idea or bad? It's up to you. I don't start trains that early, so I don't need it. But if you want to start trains early, then you kind of need it. You are allowed to the train to go in the wrong direction. No. Both of these tracks are going that direction. They're both going in the same direction. It's just only here. So that means if you want to... Hey, Digital Wolf, thank you for the full year of subscription. Where do you go from the top to the lower rail? You don't. That's the whole point. That's the entire point. You can never go from the top to the bottom rail or the bottom to the top rail. You have to choose when you go in. That is the entire point of this this design. Signals on straight lines. Oh, right. Yeah. That's a good point. That one, right? They will now be... hold on. They need to actually be... Hold on. They need to go in both directions because these are not congested. So they need to go in both directions. Are you coming or what? Not really. Don't you need a change signal at the start of the 2 lanes? Here? No. Not. Yeah, that you do need it in here. Oh no! All right, that's a good point. There. Damn. Now that one and that one are not alike. You're ruining everything with your logic and arguments and stuff. Completely ruining everything. No? It was better like this. I don't need it here, but here, yes, because it intersects. Alright, so that is different. Go back over here and overwrite that one. Better. And this one will be going in both directions. And in order for that to happen, then I need... Where the hell's the middle of this? Well, that didn't work. Oh, right, it did work, maybe. Yeah, it works. So that's the intersection, the straight line. So the vertical line stays 2-way and the horizontal 1-way. Yes, Mark, indeed. That is the point. Because the congestion happens on the main lines up north and south, like the horizontal lines. Good thing we can call it horizontal and vertical. So that is where our issues are happening, and because that's the case, then that's also where I want to focus. Signals on straight horizontal segments. Well, yes, but not just yet. First I'm going to build this one. But you're right. Definitely we want to do that as well. But my idea is that I want to start here and then clean it up as we go all the way over. And once we reach all the way to the end, then I'm going to go down and take the other one. Now, there is a problem with this, isn't there? If this one's going that way... No, this is still good. I think... Yeah, but this one, how is that allowed? That will have to be allowed to go this way. Or I just move the intersection down here and then I call it. That's going to be it. Yep, good. Works. Perfect. And I'm going to use you. You're going to keep working upwards. Force that far right one to turn around, then go down, then left to follow the loop you're making. I'm just going to take this segment and put it down here, and then it's going to be good, because then it intersects on a dual direction line. Oh, look at that. Okay, let's continue on you. Why do you suck? Ah, charging, right? Hey, that's Digital Wolf, and we are down to 0Q. Go, go, go. There we go. Hello, Dism. Good evening. Hype train leader and top of the leaderboard. Top of the leaderboard to you. Hey, Grandic. Thank you for the 7 of tier 2. Not 0. Indeed, not 0. Thank you so much for your loyal subscription and train help. Well, see, I want to get this line so I can be done with it. I'll just take all these and then have my robots help out. They're faster. They charge faster, at least. There. Go, robots! More. They're just super slow. That's usually not a problem. And we're going to build that one, which of course means and the next one. Let's go down here, cover that one. Go through, go through, go through, go all the way down there. Get that one, that one, that one, and then keep going down. All right, I can continue to build the tracks. They are here. Dual direction. All right. Hey, this is my first time watching your stream, and I do like the content. I have a question. BRB. All right. Well, BRB. Feel free to ask your question, and welcome. I would ask everyone to behave, but that would not give you the authentic experience. But how do megabases usually deal with train throughput issues? They don't. That's the kind of the essence of it. There we go. I answered your question. How do they usually deal with train throughput issues? That is one of the two big enemies. The updates, the actual updates of the servers not keeping up and the train network not keeping up. Because you can always just build more entities, but if your server can't support more entities, then you kind of have to stop it. Or if your train network can't support it, then either you have to redesign it, which is a pain in the ass, which is that pain in the ass we're doing right now, or you have to give up and start over. Or take what you have learned and try anew. All right, let's see. Yeah, it's a 4-lane system, except the 2-lane. There's a very big wide space between the two middle lanes. Yep. Now, don't get me wrong. I don't mind a train system. Oh, hold on. This one has to be. I don't know if this is correct. It probably isn't. But let me just try stamping it down and then just sort of mulling over whether that's correct or not. They are gonna. Oh, hold on. They go the opposite wide. Okay, so that's not correct. Yep. Is it? Is it though? No, it's not. It is though, right? This one goes that way. This one goes that way. You can't flip things with signals on it. And if you flipped it, it would also turn it into left-hand drive. So rotate. Right, the train comes here and it goes up. Yep. These come in here and they're allowed to go this way. That one or that one. It's actually perfect. No, I don't need two inputs. That's the whole... Ah! What the hell? That was not supposed to happen. I don't need two inputs. Why do I not need two inputs? Ah. That was weird. The point is that I want deliberately to make sure that whenever a train... Okay, they're really enthusiastic about going that way. When a train enters here, it has to choose... Or when it enters a horizontal line, it has to choose which lane it intends to go out from. That's my intention. Something works, at least. It's the copper trains. They've been really enthusiastic about this. Stop. Whoop. All right, so now... These two are basically in the middle, so I'll have to take this and go on that side. That's it, right? Now both trains here, and there will never, should never be a train coming up here and going that way, because there's nothing you can go. You can't go anywhere from this side. So that's how I think I should be able to make it safe, because as long as I change this intersection, there will be nothing that goes the wrong way anymore. Oh, trains can collide with each other. They absolutely can. Ah! There we go. They Good thing I didn't panic. That would have been something. Like that. Ooh. And see, this one is now broken. We'll just do something I never should do. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Brake. And go up. And you were going there. Now you just need to go the other way around. I know, remember signals on the horizontal line. I'm getting it, I'm getting it. Don't you worry. I think we'll be making some blueprints for this so that you don't drive me too crazy about this. There, I'm going to put it right there. That one. This is going to be the... No, this... Alright, you're right, you're right. I actually missed one set. Damn it. Love the series. Any thoughts on the new series? New So it expands on based on the book and Git gives the best rail system. What? On a new series? Isn't that what I'm doing right now on YouTube? Feels like it. This series is basically us learning what to do. And that thing. Hey, thank you, DSM. Fun with trains today. I would hope so. That's the intention at least. That one. And this will be an eye. And then a train. Doot. Yes. Oh, that's actually interesting that it almost fits with that one. Doesn't matter. And so that's going to be one. I'll put it here. That one, you're dead. You are dead to me. And this one. 100. 100. And position there. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. Nope, and nope. Interesting with those, that one's, oh, that's not doing anything. And this will then be a T. Yep, good stuff. There. Those are the two we want. Keep going. And good evening, boss. Good to see you. Okay. So let's see. If I change this one, anything on this track will be... Well, it won't actually be dead because it could theoretically go up, so... Kill. Now that one, though, is different, because that's not it. This one has to be designed from scratch. First we let them go through because I'm an idiot and don't acknowledge that that's going to kill me. Then I am going to, from here, this one will be... It's not going to work. So what I'm saying here is, if it goes on the horizontal lane, if it comes here and it wants to go up, then it has to choose the top lane, because it's only from the top lane you can go out towards the up. That will lower the amount of crossovers, and crossovers are the ones that kill my my updates here. So I am going to, for science, they're still coming that way. Bastards. No, it's entering. It's not correct though. Whoosh. Yeah, cheated. You're not gonna get that way. Okay, think. I'll take these two out. That's what enables this to actually go both ways. And there we go. That's what I'm looking for. That one? Why is this not good? Oh shit, that's wrong. This is not working. They have to be like this. Right, that sucks. That's not very nice. Good. Let's make sure I don't get run over. Switch vertical Which virtuals are up and down for the lanes outside the loop? You mean change all of... Oh, by the way, what are you doing again? I can't do it because then this one has to be wrong. Maybe. Oh, do I want a left-hand drive somewhere? That's not going to work, is it? It kind of has to be, right? This is designed towards the right-hand drive, and then that would have to be designed towards the left-hand drive. Oh, the nightmare. Oh, the nightmare this is. Well, I don't see a way around it. If anyone has any good ideas, now is the time. I'll even take some bad ideas. You can do left-handed junctions and then cross lines to be right-handed further down the line. Yeah, but it doesn't really... You basically like... And then afterwards do that. That's just so ugly. I think we want to be consistent, which means weird. Weird and consistent and weird. Consistently weird. Oh, this is going to be the first time I'm doing left-hand drive. This is never ever going to work. There's no way I can do this. See, I'm already like, what? There? Yeah, maybe. I am so confused. And I haven't even started yet. That's not correct, maybe. Kind of. Is it? I have no idea. That one goes here, there, there. Yeah, it comes from here. Yes, yes. That one. These are kind of on a line. 3 on a line and 1 over. 3 on a... No, that's... What is that one doing? How can... Oh, because it's on the wrong... No, I have no idea. Yes, down, down, down. How can 1, 2, 3 be on the same line? 1, 2, but not this one. How can this... Oh, because it would be on the top side. That's why. Okay, okay, okay. Now I get it. Horrible. This one. Can you clip? No, you can't clip with these things. Yeah. Yeah. They had to be on the inside. Oh, this is so painful. Well, good thing we're testing it on a useless one. Hold on. What about you? Are you also going to be like... You're going to be two-sided, right? Okay. But now I come in from a left hand to a double side with right hand. Oh my god, this is bad. Thank you, Tomcas. Alright, I have an idea. I'm gonna ignore this problem until we have done everything else. And then I might bother to deal with it. Why are they so slow? How's the FPS? Well, you can see it up here. We set it to 95% speed, so it's working. In the right-hand drive round, you loop counterclockwise, but you are starting to build a right-hand. In a right-hand drive, you loop counterclockwise. Yeah, but this is not a right. This is not a. So no, not everything is wrong. This is it's has nothing to do with a right-hand drive. It is nothing to... I'm not making this into a roundabout. Technically I am. Is that something that matters? Yes, it does. It does matter, because if I did it the other way around, all of my intersections would be messed up. So, no. It's going to be my hard answer to that. Right. Nothing on this branch? Nope. Kill it. I don't know how that worked, but that was one of those from the old Western movies where the train just basically flies off. I don't know. As the train collapses behind it. There we go. I'm going to leave this one because it might be useful, but I'm going to continue this way. Hide in a four-way junction. I'm not going to have four-way junctions. My objective here is to make a better train route, not a worse one. If I wanted to make it a worse one, I could make a lot of intersections. There, nothing is coming this way. Good. I can kill the whole thing. Doot. Did I get an intersection here? Oh, hey, Barthok. Thank you so much. Wow, that's surprising. Thank you so much. 20 gift subs and good evening to you. Wow, not even waiting for a train or anything. Just dropping a fat 20 like that. Thank you so much. Hey, Jimo. Thank you for subscribing with Prime.
We are building an army.
Alright, here comes the pain. Go. Hey DSim, thank you for the 200 bits. I know it's painful, but I think this is the right time to make everything counterclockwise. No, it's not. It's not. Okay. It's not, because if I make it counterclockwise, then all of my intersections, instead of being nicely going away from each other, they would all intersect like this. And that would suck. It would be absolutely horrible to do that. So no, I'm not going to do that. Thank you, Grundig. Oh, someone set us up the bomb. That's gonna lose a few trains here. Click on it. No, no, oh no. Repair. Thank you. It's missing on screen. It works for me, so it must be on your end. It must be on my end. Oh, it works. Are you seriously, Vichu? Are you seriously giving me the... It's working on my developer machine? It works now. I just turned it off and on again. So, yeah. Haven't worked 15 years in IT for nothing. Know them tricks. Yeah, so it's... Okay, but now we have the problem with this one. What the hell are we gonna do about you? Because this is the one of the most busy lines. Well, there was no tracker, was there? The tracker. Oh, there it is. Now it works.
Greatly appreciated.
Thank you, Jumpy the Hat. Thank you for the 3 months of Prime. I wonder how long it would take to paint the entire base black from bomb creators. Oh, we're well underway. There was a long question. The cake is live 5,000. Here's my question. Is it possible to have a perfect ratio when crafting something? For example, 2 engines cost. Is it possible to organize the iron plates so that you have 10 of them make steel, 4 of them make gears? Sure, why not? You do get later on, when you have like recipes, lots of modules and stuff, then crafting speeds get weird with 9.4. Then it's not possible to do like exact accurate anymore. Here we have a little problem, because now the train congestion is starting to scale up as I kind of push things further this way. There's less room for them to go through that one to go over all the way there. That's the problem.
Welcome home.
Thank you, Michael, for the 500. And Wooden, thank you for the 28 months. That is so generous of you. I'm going to need you to get all the way off my back on that one. Can I take that one out? Yes. Good. Perfect. Is that a real is that a real deadlock or just bad? It's just bad. It's just busy. What the hell are we going to do? Which one's going now? You're going. Perfect. And I get that out. I've blocked it here and here. So soon-ish. Yeah, this is not doing so hot right now. Why is this one not working? Oh, we're missing something here. 99% on the hype train level 2. 99%. I don't think we've ever seen it stuck on 99. Usually it's just a loading thing. That one missing. Simple Code Writer, thank you for the 28.
Welcome home.
Told you to park trains. Yeah, and I told you I wasn't listening to that. Because I don't think the right thing is to park the trains. I think this is the right thing. Because I'd rather have the trains working a bit than not working at all. There. And with this way, they're working a bit. Not great. I would say they're working a 3.6. It's not good. It's not terrible. Right. So what is it we want to do here? We want to make sure that... I'll kill you. Honestly... Oh, right. I've also... Oh, by the way, someone else should hype the hype train because I'm kind of busy on doing things. So thank you for the level 2 hype train. You got 4 minutes to get us all the way to level 3 and then another 5 minutes to get to level 4 and then another 5 minutes to get to level 5 and then we'll get bigger bombs. I would really love to see that we could get 200 before the end of the season here. That would be awesome. That would be a great achievement. Right. I'm just going to kill all of this. So, right, that comes here, good. And the one that comes here has to go, I think I'll just make this awful one. And then see if I can sort of stretch out, for example, this one a bit. See, that is a problem. If any train nerds around want to design this intersection in a different way, then be my guest. Then I'll give it a shot. Let's see. This is... There. So that works. Boop. Nope. They don't replace. Ah. They do replace. Level 5 and a stack of bomb queue. Yep. Someone give 20 subs. I'll double it. Ooh, wow. And this one is coming in. So that's also has to, either this has to go, hey DSM, thank you for the 1000 bits. And where's that coming in? That's actually a somewhat harmless place. There are no trains right there right now. Thank you. But I'm not sure you like it. Well, if you designed it badly, then I'm not going to like it. If you designed it so it works and it's awesome, then I am going to like it. If you designed it to be like 2 city blocks wide, then I think you missed the point. All right, 1 minute and 30. Yeah, we're not getting there, are we? We are not getting beyond this. Boop. Discord blueprint. I will happily do that, and then we can. Whoa, DSIM! Thank you for the 20 gift subs. You are just absolutely insane this month again. Nope, that's not working. You're missing the point here. That's not how I want it. Nope. Thank you, Bartek, for 20 gift subs. All right, you guys are just knocking it out, right? Just getting there. Woohoo! Awesome. And thank you, Purplish Narwhale, for 10 more gift subs. All right, and that brings us to a level 4 train. We just simply skip level 3. I don't think this is a fight. I see this as a collaboration. Not everyone is in it to fight with you. Not everyone's here to fight. A lot of people are here to collaborate. You and your fighting demeanor. Hey, Tekavaru, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Woo! Okay, collab. Yes, exactly. That's how it's supposed to be. It's not pretty. It's not pretty. Oh, it's also not working correctly. Oh, I think I have an idea. I think the trains are completely dead now.
Tales of our endeavors.
All right, now collaborate or cooperate? Collaborate. I have an idea that you could make a mix between like ugly intersections easier. I don't think I want that. I'm thinking the answer to all my problems is that one. It looks slightly less awful. All right, so where are we? We are actually on a level 4 hype train, 41% through, so it could happen. Tekavaro and Artbog and now Lol Coffee with another 5 gift subs. We're now 52% through. Wow. That is... Does that work on both, or does it only work on one? Yeah, it works on that one too. But that's not what it's... Oh, Tekavaro, thank you for the 5,000 bits. All right, thank you. 5,000 bits. Whew. Certainly taking that one. Let's have a look. It's Bartek, obviously, with the 40 subs, and Tekavaro with 5k bits. Wow, I did not expect this one to be coming this close, at least. I'm quietly working on the train thing. Oh, thank you. You're also working on emptying your bank account. Hey, DSIM, thank you for 3,000. Did you take the back now? Or I think you're slightly lower than Tekavaro still. And Thosul, hey Thosul, thank you for the 5 gift subs. You're up to 95, so the new package coming soon. Good evening, level 5. Woohoo! Thank you, everyone. Wow, that was surprising. And Neem just piling on.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
And Bartek, 5 more. Whoa, 1,105 gift subs. What? Why does it do that? Why does it do that? It makes no sense. Oh no, no, we're blowing up again. Haven't even cleared out the last one. And Moon is joining in. Alright, well, now everyone's coming. Bigger boom. Alright, did that take out a train? No, luckily it did not take out a train. I would have expected that. Whoosh. Alright, so with 1 minute left, this is where I can say, for anyone who wants an irrelevant animal emote, then now you can join and join in on the train, like Notorious is joining in. Right, so it comes here and goes up. I don't get why this one thinks that it is... Oh, I know why it thinks that. There we go. Now it knows what it's supposed to do. There. So it could actually be down there. Yeah? And And that would still also affect this. This one is actually hooked up to both. Perfect. Oh, hello, train. I love working with live wires. This is how any electrician would work. It's just put some power in, then we'll see what happens. Right. So I don't think this works, right? Because there isn't any room for that one. There is room for that one. Crazy. I did not expect that. Okay, what's the catch then? There? Okay, that one has to be here. And what? Level 5 hype train. Thank you everyone for being part of it. That was super, super awesome. And of course, thank you to Tekevara and to Bartek. Those are definitely familiar names. And thank you also to everyone else who joined. Decent for just kicking it off and just getting it off. Well, it's actually Bartek who kicked it off with the 20 fat subs. Alright, so that goes out here, and that one goes up here. Yeah, you know what? This is not actually the worst. It doesn't look great, but it is actually kind of great. I like it. I like it. Do we think it works? You can just have a look at it. So it comes in here. Okay, if it comes on this side, it can only go straight ahead. That's the point. If it goes on here, it can either go up, stopping here, to go up here. Yes. Or it can go straight ahead, stopping here. It's never going that. Cool. If it comes from this side, it goes in. Then it can either go out this way, or it can go out that way. Sure. Baked beans. Are you serious? Every time I leave, I miss a level 5. Well, you know, Bartek didn't miss it because he started it. So maybe that's the lesson you can take away from this. Oh, if I remove this, I'm killing a train. Okay, what is our issue? The issue is down here. Whew. Ah, that's beautiful. Is anything moving? Yeah, it is moving. It's not moving fast, but it's moving. So I think I need to build, now that I have this intersection, I'm going to build that intersection over the other place as well. Left top of this block is crisscross wire bugging me. Yeah, that's just inevitable, unfortunately. I'm gonna build it over there instead, and then we'll take it. Hey, thank you, Baked Beans, for the 7 month. You start your own 0 level hype train. Yeah. Well done. You are the conductor of all the zeros. Hello, train. Indeed. Looks like break time, isn't it? It looks like break time indeed. I just want to go over here to a somewhat safe place. So I don't like this one. Ah, man, I'm so happy that I don't have to do the left-hand drive. Here. No? That is a double. Oh, hello. I'll take you out. I don't have a lot of rails left. And then that is a good point for me to take a little break. I will take a short break and then... Oh, did this one work? Yeah, it's working. Cool. All right. Updates. Okay, so short break, then we'll be back in 2 minutes. And obviously our train network is not quite working, but it is... I'm quite optimistic about this transformation, to be honest. I think it's doable. But let's see in a couple of hours. Yeah, see you in a bit. and welcome back. Right, let's see what we got. Somehow the trains are, well, okay, not quite working. Yeah. And then from here, let's see. That's actually just a normal intersection, like the old school intersection here. Old school, yep, there we go. Alright, so that should give them a bit of an option for an alternate pathing. I will unfortunately need to go... Oh, okay. There's no way that it fit perfectly with the number of rails. Is there? Apparently there is. I ran out of rails? Huh, weird. So I need to go back and get some more here. And... yeah, what is our main issue here? Our main issue is everything. Alright, well at least we know that it's everything that's not working. So that makes it easier. I did expect to have one gigantic traffic jam. Yeah, the baby craters, yeah. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, back in that days I was scared of those bombs. Now it's up to 195%. That's something. Wait here. And down here we can now start making more. Which one is the broken one? That one. There. Dismantle nuclear power plants. Should we? Steam turbines, we're up to 8.1, and at peak value we are consuming 12 gigawatts of power. Yeah, I think we could start dismantling them. Is that smart? It's probably not. Oops. Eh. Oh, updates. We need them. Can I have some updates, please? Yeah, those bombs are not getting easier on this performance. So that's 2, and I should be able to take more out, right? We'll be a bit over aggressive because that's always the best way to do things. There, that's the one we wanted. There. So I have no idea if that's gonna be working. Here we go. It would be nice if subs could grant more upgrades. Grant more updates. Yeah, that would be nice, but I don't think that's within my power or basically anyone's power. Get a better server or something maybe, but it's really not working. Wow, red is running out. That's probably some iron and copper. Oh, this is not good. Not good. It's really sluggish, and I know why. It's because I overdid this again. I always overdo it. Its ghost images are not great, and deconstruction is not great, and I just went all out on both. Why are we replacing nuclear? Because of updates. We are just trying to fish for a few updates here and there. I have to remember the upper blowing. That's what it's called. The upper blowing. Yeah, single digits. I love it. Oh, look at that. It actually cleared up back here. That was so nice. By the way, by server, you mean actual server with Xeon, Epic, or just not a PC? I don't know. Prime Dead is hosting it, and he does his magic, and it's an i9. There we go, server specs. Perfect. Thank you, PJR, and good evening to you. 2,700 is the target right now. Okay, so here, first of all, I need to make sure that we do not get more trains in on this stretch of land before I can shut it off, because I need to get those out. So I need to kill that one. There, and that one. There, so anything that comes here has to go down, and only these 3 trains need to be cleared out first. I figured that running ahead of it would be sort of a good way to motivate it to get going. But alas. Baked beans, that's on you. That's on you, that one. Although you did warn me that it would happen. Do I allow links directly to XKCD? I wonder how bad this is going to be. Stuttering. That's now the peak. I might have been a bit overzealous on that one. Oh, I did it. Didn't I do it again? I did it. I did what I always do. I put myself into a situation where I'm gonna run out of power. All right, what is this? Oh, what's this? The cloud. But I don't. I'm not gonna write XKCDs here. Oh, it's Michael Linked. Problem is the communication between the server and Nino's PC is not keeping up, kinda. No, actually not. I think it's the server. Because I'm not. That means now we are actually less than 20%. Are you fucking kidding me? You kidding me? It's still nighttime. Why am I always doing that? Let me see that going up. Like right now. Right now, it's brownout time. How? So how many of you anticipated this? My guess would be about 400 of you, if there's even 400 people here. Did I disable nuclear? Not all of it, but too much of it. I disabled too much, and I didn't disable it. I destroyed it, because disable is for pussies. Yeah. Baked bean was correct. Baked bean was correct. I don't like it. Oh, did I kill too many? Oh, I killed. Whoa, no, that's true. It's actually. That's Mark, you're a lightsaber. A lightsaber, maybe even. I killed way too many. Okay, that makes sense. Now that makes sense. Thank you, Mark. Yeah, so I should have killed like these here, these 6, and I ended up killing also the 10 of them. So that's why it went wrong. Okay, I did do the calculations right. I just executed it poorly. Story of my life. What is it at? It's just at nothing. But it should be good, getting better soon. It's weird. I'm sorry. I'm gonna let it a bit. We can hear it. Alright? And it should be disappearing now. That's more than 20%. There we go. Right. So here we can see that was the steam turbine, and now the steam turbines jump up there. That's where they need to go, onto the fill up the accumulators. That's great. And I'm going to go out. Perfect. Hello, and bye. And bye, good time. Always a good time to join. Alright, heroes. What are you saying? Heroes. Where is it? Heroes. There's just, oh, there we go. Also the dark group. I also said it, but didn't. He needed how to formulate. Oh, thank you. A lot of things going on and commands and stuff like that. So sometimes I miss stuff and I don't attribute the hints to the right person. Mark is usually a very observant viewer, so I am usually also trying to pay more attention to when he says stuff. Alright, so nothing comes in here, and I would like you to not send more trains in here if you don't mind. So I'm going to go behind the rear train here and try to make sure that no more trains come in. And I'm going to forget this. Go. And you go. And you go. Funny how that... Oh, okay. And no more. It's just slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. And then that one can go down. That one can go. That one. Either of these. And maybe we can get one or more of these in there. I'm going to cut it. There. There. And then... There. You don't need to cut that so early, you just need the intersection clean. True. But it's not clean right now. So I need one more train to get away. One more. One more going. That one goes in. That should go in. No. Takes it from that side first. That can now go 2 blocks down. This can go block down. This can go block up. Okay, that looks like it's, I mean, not exactly clearing, but kind of. And then we get that one. I don't know if it's going to get easier or harder as we progress. So easy to do once we actually do it, but it's clearing the path. Help making it a 4-lane down there. Nope, we are not doing 4 lanes. There. So now I need to clear this one. Run. No, there's nothing I can do. Four lanes don't work. It's that simple. Unless you design it for... Oh, no. Please go. Follow that train. And that one. Who's getting there? You are. Go. Alright, just a bit down there. There might be... No, I'm not going to make it. That would be a completely temporary thing to do, and definitely not going to do that. Alright, let's repair first. Then get things in order. That's actually not correct. Now it's correct. Good. That one is destination full. Then go with that one instead. And clear. It's getting a lot better. Except that one. Who built that? I love the idea of this, but it was a bad idea. Oh, now I have to design a two-way intersection. Can I just copy all of this and just shift it over by one tile? That would be so much nicer. But alas, these are big things with gigantic storage and a lot of value. Can I ask about Solar versus Nuke? Is it very impactful to GPS? Not very much, but it does something. That's a good answer, Grundig. I think that It the point is that nuclear has a lot more entities and a lot more. Every single one of these, you can see it calculates how much steam pressure it is and aligns it with the other back and forth for all of the pipe segments for every single tick. That's 60 times a second, plus all of these entities fluffing about. That's a whole lot of uselessness, while every single one of the solar panels is one entity in total, and all of the accumulators one entity in total, as long as they synchronize. So, for that reason, it is way better. There. What are we going to do about this? Yeah. Go there, there, there. There, there, there. I guess you're new around here. The less awful thing is actually building another line here. Actually not a bad idea to build a line in here. It's unfortunately just making more congestion on this network, but you know, I could also just bring it up here and get it in here. I think we'll do that. Let's do that. Let's build the new one first. There are no trains going. That's good, right? Because that means there's no congestion. Or it just means that everything is stuck in a congestion somewhere else. That one. Can't be that one, but so it has to be this. No! Don't tread on my dreams. And my dreams are made of rails. We're building both intersections, shifting them, and then get them back to the lines. I don't understand what that means. Building both intersections. I'm gonna build it this way. Obviously everything is not working. This one. Let's kill that. And then it comes to get all of that. Good. Clean. Get the upwards a bit right the downwards a bit left and connect them back to the lines. No. Like you want to build these two together and then build it in here. That just, it's performing worse and it's looking worse. So no. Now this line up here is also going to be double-sided unless I decide something else, and I don't decide that right now. So I'm just going to take this here. Oh, by the way, isn't it also time to check up on these? There's something there, and there's something there, and there's something there. We want to get out there because someone has spawned a lot of new biter nests recently with all those generous gift subs. So let's try to stay on top of it. That one's working. This one is also still not having everything it needs. Good. Well, not good, but you know. And rails are out. Yeah, we do lose a few of those once in a while when we get attacked. And lots of things are starting to run out. That's not a big surprise that things are running out. I think that we're going to stop research after this. There. And let's see. That one, by the way. You are still not done with this. Did you get done with this? Yeah, kind of get done with that. What else? Oh, you were also doing something over here, right? That was... Wasn't there something? I thought I did this one. No, it was this one. Cool. Right. There. We'll see how far that gets us. Do biters spawn only from subs or from expansion as well? Only from subs, but they do expand. So if one biter spawn and I don't do anything about it, then it can just fill up the map. So that's something to keep in mind. Oh, the builder bodies. They need to go back here to be ready for the next building marathon. I mean, the trains are moving. They're just not moving very well, unfortunately. Oh, maybe I could use the building bodies for this part. Maybe. Where? There. Too bad. So you made a ton of Factorio content. How long would you say it takes you just starting to make a base? I don't know. I don't rush. I mean, if you ask Nephrom, then you would say 1.5 hours. So, but if you say me, then I would say I like to spend a good 30 hours or something before I launch the first rocket to build up the nice big infrastructure and build a nice base. Obviously, it can be done faster than that, but I like that that pacing. Starting with the best part of Factorio? I don't know. I don't think so. I think I've done that enough, and I've kind of broken that part of the game with my masterclasses and my city block design base, because there's really no point in building anything except this one next time. There could be very, very subtle, small things that could be improved, but I just don't see that there's any way to significantly improve it according to my design principles. Hey, biters. Go away. What? Maybe that's an expansion thing, but they're coming from up here, so there must be something up there. Intercept. I thought there would be something up here. There's something. That one. And now I forgot all my queued up things. There. Cool. Move on. And here. Whew, good. I'd have to say that post bots is the best part of the game. I hate building things by hand. Yeah, I agree. It gets really tedious because there's just some things that I want to build at a certain scale, and then you go like, ah, man, stamping down 500. I don't know. Smelters and 1000 inserters. Yay. Not fun. But, you know, if you didn't have that part, you wouldn't enjoy it when you got the robots, so there's that side as well. I just wanted to get over here and remove these ghosties. Alright, where are we? We are now back to removing. And then I guess I also wanted to go down. Let's go here. Yeah. And that one. Damn. Oh, I'm out of those already. No. Alright, go back with me. And science is done. We are going to take science on a little break so that we have less ups. Let me go up here for the explosions. No reason to sacrifice these so we can save them. Whew. Will next build fit? I did not even consider whether I wanted the next build, so you got a good point. You got a good point. But it has to be here because nope. So there will be no more builds here. It's just the way it is. Excuse me, why are you coming in? I can't even, why can I not go out? Urgh. So, you know, something up here has biters in it. Because I started watching again recently because of the new texture program, but I've ended up watching a lot of your YouTube videos on Factorio, and now itching to play it again. This is your fault. Okay. Do you know how many hours I'm likely to lose thanks to you? Well, don't then. Hello, Lily Rose. Good evening. Okay, let's look at there. All right, you go and you go all the way down there, and you're going to be happy about doing the hard work. I think that's going to ruin a lot of things if I put it here, because I have not turned these yet. All right, give me those rails. Whoa. Just notice this. Always get it ready. And how's the power situation like? On a 10-minute cycle? Okay, so this is when the steam turbines have filled up the accumulators and start dropping off. That is, the accumulators are starting to work, but yeah. Hey, thank you PTTR for gifting a sub to Lily Rose. Oh, you've been lurking a lot recently. Ah, well. That's okay. Sometimes you don't feel like engaging, and then you can lurk as much as you like. This one looks good. That is closed. Okay, that one has... Oh, yeah. The problem really is that this one doesn't have copper. And there's not much I can do about it because we have a big fat congestion in the network. Hopefully we can just let it... There will be less demand now that science is not working, but it's going to take a long time to fill up that. And here. Oh, wow. That's actually not bad. All right, try again. I got my there. Okay, move down. Wasn't there a place missing? Yeah, that one's missing. Good. And we also have this stupid thing here. Let's move down and fix that. Force copper to train solid station. Nope. That's the whole point of this train network. I'm not going to force it to do anything. It's supposed to go there by its own free will. And if its own free will doesn't want to go there, then I have to motivate it. I can't work, I watch the VODs and the YouTube channel. Sounds good. And now I can remove this awfulness. And replace it with that one. Good. That goes out. Okay, there's really nothing happening because there's a massive congestion down here, but that's what we'll be fixing eventually. First we'll fix the north side, as you can see here. And I'm gonna get this train through. See, that's exactly what I don't want to have happen. Don't go that way. Go up. Remove some rail signals from the horizontal segment so trains could move faster by not braking so frequently. That is extremely counterproductive. If you remove trains, if you remove signals, then they're just going to be stuck here instead of being stuck next to each other. So all you do is just make it worse. And I don't want to make it worse. Remove all signals. Trains will run extremely fast until they bump into each other. But until then, they'll run super fast. Maximum speed. There. And this one. Okay, so this is also what I said I wanted. No, that's not this one. This one's just an intersection, right? Yeah, just a normal intersection. Technically not a normal intersection, but who cares? That one. All of this goes out. This is a double lane, and it goes down to this location. And this is a double lane. So this is where we get like the good old school one. I don't know what the middle is, so let's find another example, including these two. That one and that one. What? It cannot place rails? Who cannot place what rails? There are stuck bots on rail. Oh, there. Cool. Weird. Oh, it's because it's this one, right? Thank you. Good spot. It's doing here really feels like opening Bash on a live server. It works, but kind of dangerous. Aha. Whoa. And thank you. It was kind of silly that I had to remove it to add it again. I'm going to enable this again. Okay, so this is now the entire top has been converted into that one directional. Cool. Now let's move down and take the other one. Yeah, let me walk on tracks because it's better than walking on sunshine. What are we looking? What about the belts and blocks? I feel like the answer has to be yes, but has you ever made a belt only mega base? Yeah, it wasn't really mega base, but yes, it was a complete mess. I liked it. All right, so what do we have here? The good thing, the bad thing, yeah, it's bad. No, it's actually not bad. Is it bad? I don't know. Maybe it's bad. It's bad. Oh, it's bad. Yeah, it's bad. Because that one and that one and that one and that one are actually at intersections where they should not be, but I can't prevent it, so this is going to be one hell of a nasty jam. I'm going to have to start it from here. I can kind of get... No, I can't do anything. Damn it, I'm stuck. I'm going to have to design a new four-way intersection. And I suck at that. So these two... And it's going to be a completely weird one because these two up and down are double-sided and these are one way that way. But how is this going to work? It's not. It's not. Just go over here, right? It's not working. I'm still going to design it like this because I'm going to need it anyway, so might as well try it here. Okay, so coming from here. Alright, you're coming from here, and what do you want? You want to be able to drive up. That's a noble cause, so let's do that. Boop. You're coming from here and you wanted to be able to drive down, but nothing else. There. Obviously want to go this one. Let's just see how bad good it is. This one, you want to be able to go that way, and then you also want to go that way. This one though, you want to be able to go that way and alright, so that's actually the intersection. Has all the except for the straight lines. Ah! Can I suggest a forward? No, because it doesn't work. These two lines are going in opposite directions, but these two lines are only going in that direction. So I can't use anything I've ever built before because this is a very unique setup. Oh, this is just terrifying. It's obviously not working because these small intersections are too small. When will I learn? When I kill myself, I guess. Okay. Kill. Kill. Alright. And kill. Is the upper straight line from right to correct? This one? Upper straight line. Can come in here and wants to be able to choose, or needs to be able to choose both tracks. This one needs to be able to choose both tracks. This one can only go upwards. This one can go downwards. Yeah. There's no way I can make this symmetric in any way, so why even try it? Maybe I can just take something like this one and make it sort of... What if I take this out? And simply assume that those will be on the outside. Let's just see, what will the signaling be like for this part? Here. And here. And here. And here. And nope, not that one. That'll be that one. Yeah, so that's coming from this side. Okay? Coming from the top, don't care because that's not relevant right now. And coming from this side would be here, here. And then actually these two would be like this, but it's going to change anyway. So let's, and then also that would be another one like this, another one like this, and then a freedom over here. All right. That takes everything except this one and that one. So let's start with this. Question is, now how close can I make it? Because that could be closer. Right? So that's an option. Only if it's possible to build something on... See, this is weird. Why? It's not weird. Obviously, yes. Here. Obviously, yes. Obviously, no. That one, and here. We haven't done this at all, so we can ignore that right now. Train going west on the bottom track can't turn north. Train going west on the bottom track can't turn north. That is a feature. Okay, so brother, I haven't heard before. The intention is that when you get on this train, when you get, this one is going from east to west. No, from west to east. And the other one will go east to west. When you merge into this line here, you have to decide, are you going to go exit to the top or to the south, to north or south? And that decision has to be chosen right there. Because you can see here, it only branches from the closest side. So that one will have to go up here. If it was going straight ahead, it would go on the closer one. That's exactly the stuff I'm designing here. So this is intended that when you come from this side, you're allowed to go down, but you're not allowed to go up. When you come from this side, you're allowed to go down, but you have to be able to choose which of these tracks, depending on whether you're exiting this main track to the north or the south. Yeah, it's simple, super simple, easy. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna see if we can put one on the, hold on. Oh, it's gonna be on the outside. Of course it's gonna be on the outside. Well, of course, fucking of course. And, oops, there. Because it also has to choose either this one or that one. And this one also has to choose either this or that. Yep. Let's have a look at it like this and see if there are any suspicious... Oh, there's definitely a suspicious one. There, there, and there. Anything suspicious now? Why not implementing real rail junctions? Oh my god, I hate those comments. Oh, sorry, but what the fuck? Why not implementing real junctions? What are you talking about? What? Please explain. See, I feel that... sorry, this is my short temper talking. I feel that there's this, like, real junctions. What is this if not a real junction? Like, what is not real about this junction? And if... See, this is the part that's... I feel that there is a lot of presumption in a question like that, and that's when I then react. When there's a lot of presumption, like there's presuming that I'm doing it wrong instead of... So maybe that's not... so that's on me. I should not presume. Try to explain better what you mean by when you don't consider this a real junction. And then I will give you a hint as to why I have to build it like this. Have you ever seen a network where you have a four-way intersection where two of the lines go north-south and the other two lines are both going the same direction? Like traffic ones, tried and proven. I guarantee you cannot find someone who's built an intersection like this because they don't have a real network like this. And if you ask why I'm not just making that, because it doesn't work. It doesn't scale to what I need. That's what I had before. I have this intersection. It's beautiful, but it sucks. Four-way intersections are absolutely horrible. And I'm alleviating by making sure that trains will have a fewer intersections like that. Seems to pass through. Do you know, not dropping but picking up from splitter? Dropping off but picking up from splitter. Yes. But I don't pick up usually from a splitter. Actually I do. Every single one is picking up from a splitter, right? Yeah, see here? Everything is picking up from splitters. City of Skylines. Well, I could also just rip and tear all of it because that works in Doom, so why would it not work here? Comparing intersections across games is immensely, I'm just gonna call it incorrect. And I was suspecting there was a huge amount of presumption in your question, and I was absolutely correct. Assuming that something from Skylines works in Factorio is not a correct assumption is the friendliest way I can say that. I'm doing a, yeah, so finer minor. I'm doing a very specific train network that achieves a very specific goal. And because of that, I need very specific junctions. And this is not a real network, not a real train network. You would never build a train network like this. You would never have rails that intersect. That is absolutely insanity to do that. I can't imagine anywhere except sort of really, really hypothetical that you would ever want rails that intersect like this. It's simply too dangerous. And if you build that in city of skyliness, then it also just assumes a lot of things about train networks that are absolutely not correct. You would never ever build this or this in a real train network. It's simply too dangerous. So it's all just within the game logic, and that game logic here is very different from another game logic, and therefore you can't mix and match. I think I can use one of these. Let's try this. So when it comes from here, it can only exit from this side, because only exit from the side that's closest. It goes out. It can enter, but then it can enter on both sides because it has to choose which one it goes out from. Yeah. And roundabouts are great. They're just not great in Factorio, and they used to be worse, but they're not actually as bad as they used to be. One of the reasons why they were bad in Factorio was actually because they were in Factorio, when you reach a change signal, it would potentially recalculate a route. And if you reach a train signal in the middle of entering a roundabout or in the middle of a roundabout, there was a chance that it would repath and therefore try to cut off its own tail. And because of that, you could get deadlocks in any roundabout that was short, that was where the entire length of the train couldn't fit inside, which is basically all roundabouts with 181 trains. But they've changed that. So some of the reasons why we absolutely hated roundabouts is actually not anymore in Factorio. So that's good. But that's another case of why the game logic and sort of real world logic is not at all correlated. Because in a real world, you would not sort of enter a roundabout and go like, yeah, you know what, I'm going to go to another train station because why not? And then start cutting off your own tail. So yeah, wrong side signals. On that one? Yeah. Boop. Boop. Thank you. Yeah. So now this should be good. So you cannot compare things between games. That's the essence of it. On top side? Yeah. Alright, I'm going to take a short break, cool off, and then coming back. Yeah. Whew. Okay, well, the congestion has sort of subsided. We still have like a few things that are not working. This one should be working again. Good. And we have lots of stuff here. How much? 3.9. Perfect. So someone should be spamming out some more stuff. While we are on break. 5 maybe? 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I guess. Then you can get a 6th one as well. I kind of don't like this part here. I think I should, this is too big, this is too small, so I think I should cut here. Yeah. And once that's cut, I'll reestablish this one after the break. Alright, see you guys back here in 2 minutes. Don't go away. And I'm back. I fell into a Wikipedia hole thanks to the link, Travis Oswald on the Factorio Discord. That is absolute insanity, and it also I wanted to just find out how old that intersection is, because it looks old and it looks like something that you would never build. It's basically an intersection like this, except even more dangerous. And I don't think anyone in their right mind would want to build it like that. But it's also one of those things where when it is built, it's built. So the train intersection, or the train jam, has kind of moved around. And there's also hey, G-Wolf, thank you for the tier 2 for 15 months. Tier 2 is so amazing. Really appreciate it. Wish you could do more for the beautiful, lovely, handsome tier 2 subscribers. Alright, how do we clear this? Because now this is the congestion area. Maybe it shouldn't be. Well, it definitely shouldn't be, but it is. It's only 3 trains. We can let those clear. Nothing more is coming. Yeah. Ah, please go up. Damn. Okay, so this is still a bit of congested over here. And more trains are coming in. Damn it. Let me just cut it off here. Whoop. I know. Yeah. I'm gonna cut it here. And then we're gonna cut it here. Just so that we don't get any more new trains in. I mean, technically I could get a train in on the other side. No, not yet, because it wouldn't be able to pass through this intersection. Technically improving also by having signs. Oh, no, I know. That's also why I know that it's idling. But what is also interesting is that the traffic jam is pushed in front of us all the time. So right now, nothing is up here. And as we moved, it's always right in front of us. It's always the next thing that we want to do that's full of crap. No fork at the... what? No fork at the mining location. What mining location? Alright. So now we can clear it. And down here. So now this one is a converted, and I can then go over here. Whoa, hello. Donnie, also it sounds like you just joined recently, so maybe just the fact that the train network here is different from what anyone has probably ever done before in their right mind, at least, then there's a fair chance that what looks like an error is actually a intended design. There's also a fair chance that it's not. Yeah. Oh, what's that? Oh no. Alright, kill that. See, this is what I mean. It's right, always, the congestion is always right in front of us. That is going to be that one, I think. Let's think. Yep, it is. Ah, that's not it. Boop. Whoosh. And we proceed. When you see today what we get. Alright. And welcome Banansint. Welcome. I'm just gonna kill that for no reason. That one. Slowly converting this to a one.
Our illustrious champion returns.
And you go through.
Welcome home.
Thank you. Who was that? Thorlife. Thank you for the 15 months of loyal subscription. Really appreciate it. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Starting to work. Hey, DSM. Blood pressure check. Oh, that's true. I did not have blood pressure problems before you did a blood pressure check. So thank you very much for checking my blood pressure. It's good to check when you get to my age. Actually should be checked up recently, but if it's like a car that, at least in Denmark, you have to get every 2 years, you have to get your car to service and sort of check that it's working, fix any mistakes or any bugs or fixing the mechanical errors. Problem is that if you do that, but nope, and you might just be in a position where you are not going to be let out on the street again, because you will be scrapped and turned into glue or whatever you do with lame horses. Okay, so this is going cool. Get that one and get you through. Oh, hello. Cool, cute little train. I can, not quite. I love undo. Really need an undo button in Dyson Share program. The crossed ones are going south and that one's going north. Yep. And now we come over to this horrible thing here. Ooh, boom. Hey, edgework. I hope it wasn't valuable. Nope, it wasn't valuable. That's okay. Thank you. Thank you for your generosity and your support. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, okay, it's still generating the explosion, so. Oh, no. Go up there, go there, go there, go there, go there, go there. And then after that, we'll just wait a bit. Alright, so actually most of what blew up was actually the stuff that we had replaced anyway, or was going to replace anyway. This is more like the test page for YouTube series. Yes, yeah. And we're gonna take this intersection, which I'm not super happy about, but I think it's better than nothing. But a lot of things are better than nothing. So all we need is just just all of that. Just all of that missing. How are the position of these explosions determined? Close to me at when the timer counts down, or when, yeah. It'll be near me. That one. Good. Look how easy it is. Ease peace. And now there's absolutely no congestion anywhere. How is this one working? Oh, wow. Let's see. I am going to now migrate, or not migrate, but merge these networks. 5. And are you done? You're done. Interesting. You can just probably do a bit more, but not a lot more. Maybe just that corner would be nice. And a bit more. Still going. Still going. That's interesting, but very incorrect. Yep. Nope, nothing there. Where are all my trains? Oh, if we have a moderator, can you do the TVC bot command to see how many active trains there are? I'd like to know if how many active trains there are. I don't know if I could see that myself. Because I don't think we have a lot of trains actually running right now, which is a bit weird. Moving trains 128. That does not make sense, does it? Okay. Well, it doesn't seem like our train network is less congested right now. Actually, quite the contrary. Or maybe that's just because I've been blocking things off. I don't know. It doesn't seem great, at least. Oh, destination full. Oh, there was just waiting for... Ah, that's horrible. Okay, so that one was just stuck and prevented. Hopefully, all of it. Hopefully. Because I'm getting a bit nervous about what I saw there. And that's the one here. So now we're actually, this train network should work. And it doesn't seem great right now. Probably because I don't really have a much in terms of sort of... I'm going to need to wait to see if this clears up. Because right now we're still... It's still this area that clears up. That is clearing up. And I think this backlog here is hopefully still caused by what we did before. Look at that. That's the whole point. 2 trains on 2 lanes. Yay! Going in parallel. Yay! It's working. At least to that extent. That was exactly what I wanted to see. Like, see trains moving. It's actually moving. They are moving significantly faster than they were before. Like, yes, there's still a backlog of things to clear up from the side branches. Stuck with no path. They should not be, but I'd rather just let it all open and then see if there's some place that there is a deadlock that doesn't clear, then that's probably because of that, right? See, that one now blocks because it has to go up, but that's a small issue. I'm just basically want to see if things will clear up. I hope they do. See this one moving fast. Yay, moving fast. And not moving. You should be going out. Why are you not going out? Oh, destination full. Crap. Yeah, so that one was stuck with the destination full, so that should never be the case. So that's actually been blocking all of that. All right, can you go out now? Nope. No. Destination full. Then go to another one that isn't a destination full. Come on, get out there. Yes, finally. Which obviously is stupid because now it just goes all the way around and goes into one of these and then realizes that it's full and then goes out. But luckily it won't be going out anytime soon. So this is okay. It's all good. I want to see that things clear up. No congestion on the top side. Like nothing. Congestion, yes, but not really a lot of trains not moving. See, this is really amazing to see. Almost. It's just keeping right behind, right behind. It didn't help. I think as much as I'd like to say that it helped, I don't think it did. And if it did, it helped like small percentages. Look at that crap. Wonder why that's actually the case. Copper, you're going there. Iron, you're going there. There's a lot of raw materials. Can the signals be placed closer to each other? They can, but it's not going to make a difference. I mean, here you're not going to have more than one train there, one train there. I can't have 3 trains parked in this area or this area. This train, I have 3 trains, but maybe I could squeeze in 4 trains, but that's totally not worth doing all of that for. There's missing one here. It's probably not what does it, but you know. Try to get all of it sorted. And this is the part where, yeah, it feels like it's even worse. Look at that. The whole thing is now just stuck waiting for each other. Yeah, guess that's it. Because I can't fix it. This cannot be fixed. What actual real layout changes have we made so far? We've now made everything get stuck and wait for each other. No, what we did was trying to limit the amount of times the trains have to turn left, because when they turn left, they block the oncoming traffic. And that was the hypothesis, that would be worth increasing the travel distance some amount in order to prevent left-hand turns in, and the answer to that was no, it wasn't. It didn't do anything. Because every time you make a change to a network, you're going to have to make the trade-off between travel time and sort of waiting for the next train to clear. Like this, if I had built everything like much bigger, then they would not be stuck, but they would spend a lot more time traveling. So it's always travel time versus waiting in queue. And I like building my bases too compact, like this, because it's just a pain in the ass to travel all over the world for like spending 5 minutes to going back and forth from locations. But the answer is pretty much always the same, and that is my trains end up in a giant deadlock. The 3 trains on one track. Endesia, no, not really. You can do a lot of crap with circuits, and all it takes is one tiny mistake, and your entire network is dead. But anyway, it's dead now. So we did all this overhaul, and we learned a lot of things that it didn't work, because now what we have is a complete loop of failure. Loop of failure here. There you go. That's a loop, and it's not getting better. It's only getting worse. There's nothing we can do to fix this. Megabase of such size is ability to group production blocks by production chain. I don't know. I don't really agree to that. I think this one, the beauty of this is how compact it is, and that's awesome. Now it's completely stuck, right? The beauty of this is, like, everything is so compact and really next to each other, and that's just absolutely amazing. However, too many trains on the network just completely jam it. That's what we're seeing here now. That's just a tiny bit moving, and it's never clearing up. It's actually just getting worse. It's gotten from bad to worse. What even does the reverse trigger main look like? Okay, so the reverse megabase train network has two things advantageous compared to this one. First of all, it has 4 lanes, but it is split so that 2 of the lanes are only ever empty trains, and 2 of the lanes are only ever full trains. And that is quite good, obviously. So the train network is actually, you will have 2 lanes. You'll basically have 2 separate networks, one for empty trains, one for full trains. That is the best way to split a train network in 50-50, because half the trains are going to be empty and half the trains are going to be full. The only way that it actually really works is by having the trains, by having the production outside. No, having things on the outside compared to. Actually, it isn't really. Yeah, so I had the signs on the inside, and then I had sort of production units on the outside. And there was nothing inside that ever went to other things inside. Right? So you have the inside base, and anything that goes in here will never go out. Right? So that means you know that if a train is coming in, it's always coming in full, and a train is going out, it's always going out empty. No exceptions. That means that you can easily control it by doing stuff like this. So you can say, when a train goes in here, it'll only go from this line, because this is where the full trains are. It'll only go here. And when it goes out, it'll only go out on the other lane, because that's where the empty trains are. So it doesn't work I couldn't implement this here, because I can't control whether a train coming out of this block is going to be full or empty. It could be both. On your T intersection, could you move the signal further down on the intersection so the train doesn't commit to a lane and then is forced to wait? Or does the logic not work like that? It doesn't make a difference. This train is going to go that way, so having it stop at this signal or a signal here makes no difference at all. The only difference it makes is that this train is going to clear the intersection faster than it was before. So this is the optimal way. And by the way, it would never recalculate the road anyway. And I'm not interested in having it recalculate, even if it could. Like, where is this one? Where's this one going? Yeah, that's the problem, right? Let's try to click on there. Did it work? There. It's interesting how much worse we actually made it. You could split all train networks to few smaller. How exactly would I do that? So half my network doesn't have copper? That's not really going to work, is it? You may need an additional south to north line, so that does not branch into smelting. No, it doesn't. It's not going to help anything. Sorry, but it's just not the right things you're looking at. If you're looking at this train, there are too many trains on the inside of the loop, and that's it. The inside of the loop has too many trains. Simple as that. Trains that go on the outside of the loop, they're going to work fine, but the ones that go on the inside of the loop is obviously going to be congested, and the reason why is because everything production-wise is on the inside of the loop, so I did suspect that would be the bottleneck anyway. And you can see it sort of wraps around the most critical parts: greens, steel, copper, iron. This part would be assumed to be the most busy part of the base, and it's the central part, but in this case it also just means the loop is going to be here. Yeah. By building reload station. No, just please don't go there. So basically cut it in half, and then from here I'd have another train network that goes from this network to the other network. In what world would that be better? Bigger trains are the answer. Yeah, I can't build bigger trains because these trains are the biggest ones you can unload in a city block, so that is not an option. And bigger trains could not fit in a city block pattern, so that would kind of be bad in this case. It would have to be something different. Use patrolling spider-tons, except that's patrolling spider-tons. If you never saw it, do you think you'd hit? No. Right now, yes, because I do have some crap unloaded here. I do have a buffer, but it can't keep up with the buffer. Like, it's working, but once these things here run out, and they will run out, then they're not going to be getting new stuff fast enough. Right now everything is buffered pretty nicely because we haven't enabled science for a while, so I could definitely enable it and it would work for, I don't know, 10-20 minutes, oh, half an hour probably, but no, it would not work like the 10 hours that we would like it to work. Is that good or bad? That's still good. Okay. Where's the... there. Oops. Doo-doo. Greetings from Netherlands. Hello, Draco. Good evening. Morning. How are you doing? Bottleneck bits. Thank you, Timbo. Are you having a good time? I'm not. I mean, I'm enjoying the play, but I'm not enjoying the results. So this is kind of where you say it's the journey, it's not the goal that's you should enjoy. But then as someone who's been traveling across the Atlantic, if you're supposed to enjoy the journey, that means getting stuck in customs and waiting in lines for security checks, and that is certainly not the part of the journey that you enjoy. It's the good company, I would hope, that Timbo and Prime Dead can whip up. What would happen if you force some trains to the outer lanes? Hey, Cameronis, thank you for the 4 months. A total of 5 minutes in customs. Oh, yeah. Try going the other way then. Well, you're not coming from the US, so that's probably helping, because that's reason enough not to go to the US. Just like you look funny at one of the TSA agents, and boom, you're in an orange jumpsuit on your way to Guantanamo, and it's like, just I don't think that's the only reason I'm not there yet is because I'm pastry white. So yeah, do not enjoy going through customs in the US. It is pretty much the most horrible experience you can imagine. And the only way that it becomes any easier, that is when if you travel with. Last time I traveled with my friend Mohan, who is very dark-skinned, coming from a Muslim country. That made my trip through security much easier because he was always the one who got randomly selected for the random checks. But then we just had to sit there, wait for 1.5 hours for him to get through. So yeah, not enjoying traveling. Hey PJGR, thank you for the tier 3. Did you sit on that one for a while, waiting for the opportune moment? And thank you for the 4.99. The factory must grow larger. More trains, more jams. Yeah. What's gonna make it to a live stream mostly? I watch. Hey, welcome. I don't know what I'm gonna do now because this train jam is only gonna get worse. I mean, it's gonna get better as long as the trains are not consuming anything. I mean, just to have ore trains coming from one side and plate blocks. Okay, the thing is, I cannot redesign this base. It doesn't work. I would have to tear down everything or tear down almost everything, and it's just not worth it for me. It's just not worth it for me to go, okay, because if I wanted to redesign the train network, there are a few ways. Separate train networks, that's an option, like we've done before. And in that case where you say, okay, this copper is only dedicated to copper smelting, then it goes from copper smelting, it goes into the load-in structure, it goes into the yellow signs, and that's it. No branches, no nothing. Then trains will never be a bottleneck. Awesome. That's one way of doing it. Another way of doing it is making it like my reverse mega base, where you control that empty trains go on one side and full trains goes on another side. Again, completely impossible to redesign this in any way. And anything else, any other redesign that we can come up with is just going to put a band-aid on a basically a gaping wound. It's just not going to work. Adding another lane here, turning a signal there, forcing some trains to go on another, it's not going to do anything. At best, it's going to be 1-2% better. So I cannot do anything about this train network. It would have to be a major overhaul. That's what I'm always saying. When you do a train network, it's either that or the UPS that's going to kill you. So I can't see it. Hey, thank you PGR for the 501, and that gets us just off the trace change. We'll be doing the work. Can you make materials flow only in one direction so they get only more refined while going towards the signs? I can do that in a new base, but obviously I can't do it here. Obviously, sorry, but it is so damn obvious. I can't do the copper. It has to go to the low density structure. Has to go to the yellow. No, I can't do that without moving everything in the base. And I can't move everything. It's the part that... Oh, I should have lost a bit here. Get you down here. Yeah. Yeah, I think the train system is just not good enough for what I wanted here. Too bad though. It's what I always do. I always end up just having things. I build things too congested because I like having like a compact base, but it doesn't sort of. Can you zoom in on my 4-way crossways? I really don't want to because you're gonna comment on it and I have to explain again why it's working, but you don't think it's working. How about some of the iron smelting outside the big loop, like for copper? Seems like iron smelting is produced the most trains. That's a useful comment, to be honest. Right? That's a useful thing that you could go like, yeah, well, maybe since there's too many things on the inner loop. Actually, it's clearing up now, but the reason why it's clearing up is because buffers are filling up. And we can also just pretend that it works by just sort of letting everything fall idle. Hey, Saprashore, thank you for joining with a Twitch Prime.
We are building an army.
Why don't you let trains cross between the two lanes? Because it is insanely ineffective. Insanely. It is going to absolutely kill if I do like those crosses here. Because the trains will, because they're really, really stupid, they'll be crossing and then going and crossing again. And then suddenly you've killed the throughput on both lanes at the same time. So now you want to do this exactly like I do this. When a train enters on a double lane, it must choose which lane it goes in immediately. It will never ever do what you think it will do. You'll think that the inner lane is getting stuck, and then some trains will go on the outer lane and try to overtake it. That's not what happens. It's just not what happens, because it's still a longer path and the trains will not reroute there. So, anyway, we are getting a level 1 hype train. Don't expect too much more for that, but it's awesome. If anyone wants to join in, now's the chance. I think there could be a few more change signals from looking at it. 10 seconds, not a few more change signals. There could always be more change signals, but more change signals would not make it better. It would just objectively make it worse. I could easily make a change signal here. That would be like an obvious place for people to put change signals, and it's super incorrect to do it. People would usually put them here. That's bad. And here. Also bad. Completely not necessary. So, anyway, yeah. Did this get what it wanted? Yeah. Alright, so now that we have, we can pretend, hey, the Factorio Musculaja, thank you for the 3 subs.
Praise the sub.
Yeah, that puts you in the lead for this hype train. Awesome. Looks like you're gonna win this level 1 hype train, and PGGR is also gonna win it. It's 181 trains, yes. My experience, every single separate rail segment in a crossway can prevent deadlocks and improve through. Every single separate rail segment in a crossway can prevent deadlocks. This cannot deadlock.
More shall gather.
It cannot
More
deadlock.
shall enter the fray.
So adding more signals to it will not make it less prone to deadlock, because it can't. So, hey, Takevaro, you are super duper awesome with 12 subs. My solution could be just to monitor if red greater than 1, then blare alarm on speaker. Oh yeah, that's great. Yeah, adding more this is the minimum amount of signals you can put on this one. I can actually do that, then it's easier to see. The things you want to watch out for in a signal here is that you don't want anything blocking anything else that it shouldn't be blocking. So for example, if I took this one out, I wonder if I can do that from the real network. Now, for example, this is one block, this dark blue block, and that block means that a train going through here and here will block the train going on the other side, and that's what you want to prevent. So as long as you have, like, this is tight around here, here, all of those are good, then you can't achieve more than that. Having this open-ended is something that some people incorrectly change. They want to have change signal, and then an output signal here. It's just worse, objectively worse. It is about 1 train wagon worse. I used to do that as well, like put a signal here, put a change signal here, because the old way of saying it was that you put a change signal before an intersection and a normal signal after an intersection, and I've been trying to kill that rule of thumb, because it's just wrong. Level 2 hype, absolutely level 2 hype. Thank you so much, Takevaro, for just bouncing it up to a level 2. All right. So I was about to say, but this has cleared. It hasn't.
Our illustrious
Joker,
champion
thank you for the 6 months.
welcome home.
Like, moving some of this iron on the outside would potentially make it better. Could potentially make it better. I think we can do that. Let's do that.
Our illustrious
Hey, Matt B,
champion
thank you for the 21 months. All right, there's a few. That is interesting. And by interesting, I mean absolutely fucking horrible. Yeah, that was a bad train pathing there. Where are we going there? Would it make sense to move more complex products? And I don't actually think so. It's more about moving a larger percentage of things outside, right? Damn it, I didn't get it. No path. I think something like green circuits, yes, because it's so high throughput, but iron is the easiest thing to move because it's, again, also very high throughput. Nope. Ta-da! And you're good. Yeah. Here we go. And then we just take one. Oh no. Oh yes. Why is that? Why? Why is there one here? What are you doing? Weird. Hype train completed. Thank you for the level 2, everyone. Oh no, not the uranium. No, the uranium. Should I do all 5 of them at once? Nah. But I think I should kill some of these, though. I can run in front. Thank you, primarily Take Out, for boosting that one. Alright, so how do I disable this? I think that I disable this by... Oh, I'm not going to do that. Oh, I'm not going to go there. Wow, you had an opportunity to blow it up. Right, this one. This one is the one that controls how much is going to be input, and that will be a big fat 0. So I'm going to kill a few of these. That one. And that one. Good. And then I'm going to make a signal on top of it. I am not a fan of the new way of doing this spot. Then I tag, put it there, and then I can put it down where it's broken. And then another one, another one, another one, another one. Right, so I killed 3 of them. Haven't been playing spits yet, so you're okay. See? Not only when you're on on a break. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff here, so we can at least build the rails. And I'll take some of the pressure off. I think I need to build all 5, and then I can maybe take all of them out here and simply just move, say, iron is now moved down here. I don't know if it's actually going to be better, because 1, 2, 3, 4 iron locations are still going to get here, and they still need to go then all the way to, I don't think it's going to make a difference. I don't think it's going to make it better at all. Oh well. It's worth trying. Oh, alright. What? That's so weird. You should not be doing that. You really should not be doing that. But I guess you are. I forgot this part. More trains. Or more tracks at least. Intention is exactly that. Using more of the outside track. And now my building buddies are coming in. Ow, how I don't like that. I don't like that. No! Are you kidding me? Look at what they're doing. When they want to go here and then they want to turn right, they go turn left down here, in, loop, around. They shouldn't be doing that, because this one should be adding 1,000 penalty. There's another one. Man. No, that was actually legitimate, that one. They're routing around traffic. Yeah, except, no, not please, please don't. Still missing a few things up here. Okay, so if this is not complaining, then that should be good. Where are you? Oh, wow. Don't I have that? Oh, no. Wow, I did not anticipate that at all. So let's go down here. I think you have some? You must have some, right? No, you know what? That's not actually your job. Your job is to go here and be cool, and then I can go there, because that's less dangerous. Well, 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 well. Every station adds penalties, so the trains rather choose a path. Yes. Some say 1,000. There you go. And you can get that done again. Shouldn't I just build another one just while we're at it? There you go. Alright. What is missing? Oh, landfill. That's so awful. Go, go, go. Got it. That one. It's not super important, but it's just nice to get this done. And then as that gets done, then we can go over to here. Huh. Nope, not you. Not you. You're busy enough as it is. Oh, you're gonna go back here for charging. It's that one. This one doesn't have enough because, well, the train. The train is heading there, so that's good. So we should be able to get that. And let's build some more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. There we go. And what is the power like? Well, power is probably dropping down significantly. Not really. And let's have a look at this. This is peak. It's 9.7 gigawatts of gigawatt of power. Hello, Jeff. Good evening. Well, I don't know if everyone is behaving. I think everyone has been behaving, but the train network is not behaving. It's just not working, unfortunately. Oh, let me just hitch a ride on a random train. Ah, got one of those for some reason. Favorite place to park? Nope, there. Okay, that was pretty horrible. This one is now good. How much you got? 2k of each. Nice. Really don't want to... Yeah, it looks good. Goodbye, updates. Goodbye. Question for everyone. How many trains have been spontaneously destroyed right after you just placed them on tracks? I feel like it's more than 3. Yeah, more than 3 times. Absolutely. That's why I have 2 trains in my inventory. Alright, let's get some stuff in here. You are... Are you good? Yeah, they look good. Oops. Let's get back down here. That one, there, and then proceed with the next. Destination full, destination full. Okay, so it's not really doing anything at this point. These are idle, but still having a lot. So right now the train system looks really nice. Nothing is congested, everything is awesome. Yay, 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 and all that. But... Resume science? Ah, man. Do you want me to... You just want me to... You just want to see the world burn. Okay, that's kind of a lot of biters. How the hell did we get that many biters suddenly? What? I've kind of neglected the biter clearing thing, so... This is also a bit of a hole in the gap in the wall. It's a gap in the wall. Gap in the not a wall. Not a gap in the wall. Okay, we need to get the Bitertrons up in gear. But that's going to be after the break. Alright, we'll take a short break, and then when we come back, we are going to activate science. And then just see the world burn. See you guys in 2 minutes. And welcome back. Thank you for your patience with my long and frequent breaks. Have you seen the new Twitch proposal for new kind of ads? And if so, what do you think of them? They're basically, you take the whole screen and then they get slightly smaller, and then on the space that is room below, let's say your full screen, then it shrinks it a bit, and then there's going to be like a display ad, like a banner at the bottom. I'm going to go up here and just see what the hell is going on. There's something there. Alright, good night. I'm sending help. Work with penalty station is to make crossover on some places. Then the train can use the outer lane. Yeah, I don't trust that. I think it's one of those that are very, very hypothetical. Because, yeah, I just don't have a lot of faith in penalty functions. It kind of bugs me that I can't find where the biters are. I know they should be out here, but I can't find them. They're sending attacks down. Twitch has a good... Oh, no. Oh, there we go. That's the one. I'm not saying Twitch has a good idea. I think it's, at most, it's a slightly less bad idea. The funny thing is that all creators are in uproar about it. I mean, in a good way. They're like, this is so awesome. Now replace the pre-roll ads with this, and Twitch has just left the comment like, no, we have no intention of doing the pre-roll ads. And it's just people don't understand how ads work. If ads are not annoying, so creators would obviously want to have ads that are not annoying, obviously. But the problem is, not annoying ads are not working. Because if they're not annoying, you're not watching them. If it's basically like, yeah, we want ads that people just, maybe just tiny in the corner. It's like, yeah, but who would want to pay for that? The whole point of having those ads is because people watch them, and they're not going to watch them if it's down in the corner or off to the side. Why did they expand all the way out there? It's crazy. Is the third inner lane an option? Nope, it's not. Wow, did they just already run out of beacons? Really? Oh, what? What happened? Oh, you know what happened? They went back and I looked at them and nothing was coming in. And that was not because everything had been delivered. It was because nothing had been delivered yet. I'm an idiot. But you know that. See, look at the congestion that's already arising, and there's not even anything is happening in this train network. So, how did all this congestion just happen? I don't know. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. I'm good to go. How do you control the spider trans? Something like that, unfortunately. New sub-pricing landed. That's like the shittiest idea ever. I hate it. I hate it with a passion. And I understand why, but I don't agree with it. I feel it is so unfair that different things cost different. The same thing costs something different in different countries. And you go like, yeah, but Steam has regional pricing. Yes, but you play your game by yourself. And stuff like gift subs. So I'm just worried that it'll turn into, oh, I'm in an expensive country. Why should I give gift subs? Because the gift subs were going to land on someone from an inexpensive country. They should have bought them themselves. The idea is, and this is like Twitch is promoting it like, oh, having more people will be able to subscribe. But is it really? Like, do we think that's the case? I don't think so. I don't think that it's gonna even out. I think it's gonna be like a 30% decrease in my income on this for no reason at all. Just from the fact that the same subs are cheaper. It might be true, yes. It might be true, but I don't think so. I don't think that the price of a sub is the main indicator of why someone subscribes. I honestly don't think that a lot of people go like, oh, I really want to subscribe. If only it was $3 instead of $5. I can't afford $5, but $3, I'd be subscribing in an instant. I just don't think that's how it works. And I know that income is different in different countries, but I don't think it's the difference between $3 and $5 that makes people go like, you know what? I can't afford $5. I could afford $3, but not $5. It just seems silly to me. There might be like a news effect that someone in, I don't know, Turkey, for example. I know that's a cheap country now. Then go like, ah, wow, it's just got cheaper. I might just subscribe. And that's nice. But I just don't think that, I can't imagine that it would be, you could say that, okay, if someone says, oh, I have $50 to spend, now I can spend it on, instead of 10 streamers, then I can spend it on 15 streamers. Yeah. I just think it's one of those things that is extremely hypothetical. I just can't see it. That's, yeah. Yeah, just get a cheap VPN to the cheapest region. Yeah, make sure you get a lot of gift subs then. But you can't do that. It's your account that's linked to a country. So. What? Oh, right. Not you. Not you. Not you. Ah, see, they're still coming in. Please. You finished up that one. Let's go back and resupply. And I have used all I could, so I can... What is that? Weird. Go back. Yeah, the credit card billing address, I would also imagine that. Or it's something that's on your account. I would be very surprised if you could just go like, oh, yeah, I'm suddenly in whatever is the cheapest country, and then buy gift subs, and then go back again. A proxy account, yeah. But then again, I like, is that really where we want to go? There are other payment methods that don't include address. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But they might also go like, yeah, it's probably going to get 90% and everyone's going to be happy. And then the last 10% that cheat, then so be it. If they cheat and still give us money, we're still happy. Are you done? All right, I have to enable these on the map. Yeah, they're done. So now you can go down here again. I don't recommend violating the TOS that you agree to defraud Twitch. Yeah. That's the worst part. Like, one of the things that really suck for is that if you create an account before you're 13 and you just like whatever, you're 12 years old, you want to watch someone on Twitch, but this is your account. You grow older, and at 18, you suddenly hit big and you become the next big thing, and then Twitch sees that, oh, you created your account when you were underage, delete. It happens to pretty big creators, and there's It's actually something that Twitch has to do, and they can't just sort of look the other way on that. Did that one cheat? I think it did. I think it was just the one that came through here. Got a heavy pin and a bank account there. If you use that, yay, knock yourself out. That's a symptom of the threat of politicians pulling. Think of the children. Well, I think that if they would really think of the children and they would be serious about it, they would get all the fucking gambling off this site. I goddamn fucking hate that this is a gambling and porn site now. It used to be a gaming site, and now it's just softcore porn and gambling. Ah, you got stuck. Well, that's hot tubs, hot tubes, hot tubs. That's what I call softcore. It is just, it's thirst traps and gambling streams. That's all there is to it. And it blows my mind that Twitch is gambling with their site. Remember all the poker sites that got shut down because the FBI raided them and shut them down from one day to the other like 10 years ago? That can happen to Twitch. It is so blatantly illegal gambling that's going on. And why is that? It blows my mind how Twitch is just going like, yeah, it's fine, not a problem. It's just illegal gambling that is just available to kids. Yeah, sure. And crypto scams. Let's not forget crypto scams. Can you see the spider swans? They're here. What was that? That's what it's called, YouTube Premium now. Anyone know how to disable a premium from an Apple account? Because I purchased YouTube Premium on an Apple account and I can't get rid of it now. I just got charged 229 kroner per month from Apple for my YouTube subscription, and I can't get rid of it. I mean, I'm sure I can, but I don't use Apple devices, and I tried clicking around and tried doing stuff, and I just can't find it. 200 kroner a month. That's like a sixth of it, so it's still like a stupid amount of money. You don't use an iPhone? No, I don't. Yeah, hidden away in the App Store. Yeah, they're hidden away. Of course they're hidden away. So it's easy to sign up, but then you can't unsign. Oh my god, this stupid train system. Ah, nothing works. This one is lighting up. Okay, cool. You definitely want to get that one. Okay, so maybe there's some part of it is also the fact that now they're summoning more trains here, and then maybe eventually it'll no. Yeah, this one's still emptying. This one should still be. Yeah, nothing is requested. Now there's a big fat congestion up here. I wonder if a lot of this is iron trains. Yeah, it is. 3, 4, 5. Okay, 6 iron trains. Okay, so that's a temporary thing. That's simply because these ones just enabled and they're requesting in 6 trains. Cool. Send you links in general. For what? For how to get rid of Apple accounts? Yeah, thank you. It's just that I went there and I clicked some things and I go like, oh, done, not renew. That perfect, good. And then you wait and then you get a renewal and you go like, okay, so clearly that didn't work. Yeah. Okay. How are you? How are you doing? You're doing fine. That's good. Okay. So you go down there. Take all of these out. It's a bit of whack-a-mole to get rid of these before they expand. This is all kind of working. Where is the train though? Oh no. Oh no. So it's all of it is my fault. It's always my fault. Somehow I can't keep up with this. I wonder if I did some miscalculation on this. Can someone help maybe on the calculation side of things? If I have this at speed 8.9, well, let's do it together. If it's speed 1, one rocket silo is creating 1,000 every... I don't know what speed 1 is. I don't know. Speed 1 doesn't do anything. Damn it. I don't know. Why don't make your blueprint include the trains? I did on the blueprint I did today. So right now, today I did. Yes. Blood red. That was not what I asked about. Because they are not fully moduled. Nope. Actually, we did find a small error in the Kirk McDonald calculation last time. It was not updated to... I don't know what it was. Jeff, you spent a lot of time on that. How would that be? The silo is... You can see there are 1, 2, 3 from maximum, and that's intended because I did the calculation. I just feel that this is always lagging behind, so I think that this might be not working. Okay, I know why it's not working. God damn it. Rocket fuel. You kidding me with the rocket fuel? Why is the rocket fuel not working? I wonder if they've been stuck or what. Also, 2 for rocket fuel is very low considering I have 4 or 2 train stations, so maybe we'll just say that's it. How's this one doing? This is doing great, and then we'll go... Okay, this part middle. Yeah, the middle part here is working. All right. It's a pretty massive solar panel array we have here, and it's just easy to expand. I like this solar panel system we've set up. Works quite well. And power-wise, how much are we doing power? What is the peak solar panel? 10 gigawatt of power, and we're using about 10, so we could start knocking out a few more. Should we do that? I just have to remember not to knock this part out. Let's do that, right? Let's do that. We can do that. What could possibly go wrong? And then we do So we only have this part, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 gigawatt of power from nuclear, and the rest. I could do that. I'm doing this quite, say, irrevocably. Yeah. Good. Now get to work. Turn that off, and let's see. Congestion. Still congestion. Why? Again? Why congestion? Oh, look at that. It changed. It just changed while I was looking at it. Oh, it changed again. Ah! That's not good. Not making things better. Do you think DSP will have the depth Factorio has? It's a very new game. I think it will as it matures. All right, let's have a look at why this thing is not working. Do we see sort of... It's just this part that's just too busy. Very simple. This part is too busy. Yeah. Because all of this over here is going to require a lot of stuff, and all of this over here has to come through basically this track. Whether that's green circuits, red circuits, all of the sciences, they all have to go through there. So yeah, it looks nice over here, but that's because this is the true bottleneck. Right there. Right, that one. That tile. I think. Would it make sense to distribute the individual production sites more? It can't be done in this series. That's not working. You have deviated from the city block pattern in this build. Do you think trains have suffered as a result? I have not deviated from city block patterns in this build. I don't see... I would say this looks very much like a city block pattern build. So don't understand your comment. That one's going down there. Yeah. It really is right there. Yeah, we can't do anything about this one, unfortunately. So I guess we need Timbo to not have a party and have him get back to the coding dungeon and working on the next series. That's not entirely how I envisioned it, but yeah. I thought we might have a bit more time, but we don't actually. At least we should start testing. I don't know how much needs to be done, or if it even has to be Timbo that does it. But there are a few quirks to set up for the next series. Yeah, I don't think there's a point for me to spend more time on this base, to be honest. I mean, I can't fix it. We don't even have signs running, and the train changes to the train system clearly just made it worse. And the suggestions, if you suggest something that would take 10 plus hours to fix, and let's just not even go there to the 100 plus hours of why don't you just distribute everything more or make everything into production chains. That's not something you do in a base like this. That's something you do in a entirely new base. So yeah, what do you guys think? Because we can keep expanding this and that, and updates are looking somewhat okay, I think. Frame cycle. That's the frame cycle. That's not actually what I'm looking for. Isn't that the one? Yeah, that's the one. It's down to update 11, but then again, we don't have signs running, so maybe it's actually doing something. And then the rest gets pushed down. The sleep here is how much time I have between. Yeah, actually, I think I should just change it to 1 again. There's no reason not to have it at 1. Radar is taking something. Inserters is taking basically nothing compared to what it did before. Mining drill, nothing. Yeah, it's about half of everything because the base is so idle. Yeah, so it is right there, right this point. This is the way it's waiting. Is there any way to do that? Anything about it? I don't think so. I just don't think there's anything we can do about it. Look at how much it just jams. It was clearly not a good move, but hey, I think that was worthwhile. Otherwise, there would have been just endless theory crafting on whether there would have been a good move or not. At least we tried it now and have done some testing that this was not doing anything. Oh, it's right up there. Yeah. Have we achieved? Yeah, we have been running for 2,700 for like all of last stream, all of the previous stream. And we did until I started redoing the train network. Then we were also running smoothly at 2,700. But with the changes to the train network, we don't have that anymore. We can't do it. I mean, I can easily... It's going to work for a while, but it's not really... It's like... This is fine because we still have a lot of buffer here, 60,000 in this buffer and 60,000. So for the next 120,000 plus... What do we have here? We have another 32,000, so 100. That's 150,000 plus at least 25, so 175,000. So we have at least 1 hour at this point stockpiled of if the whole base was shutting down, it would still be 1 hour or 64 minutes of smooth operation. So, you know, it's not entirely... The thing is, it's just obvious that over time it's not going to keep up when we have this many trains stockpiling, right? With recent-ish Twitch, Factorio says had the combined science building modules set up east and west of the starter base. Can I remember the name? What? Which recent had the combined science building modules set up east and west of the starter base? I have no idea. You give the trains the chance to take the outside, the inner, one of the choke points. Sure. Why not? Doesn't work. Like this. That would allow both of them to go in, but what? See, this is what happens. It's just a bad idea. It's just a really bad idea. But you know what? Well, sure. We'll try. Yeah. I think at this point, I just feel that it's easier for me to test it than to just go like, it's not gonna work. I'm pretty confident that it's not gonna work. But you know, let's test it then. That looks somewhat symmetrical, right? Yeah, it does. Oh, this is gonna be fun. What? Oh, crap. I should be going here. Shh. Running straight through trains. Instead of this making change trains, that is, I'm not gonna do because that's stupid. I'm sorry to say, but that is very, very, very bad. So definitely not doing that. Oh, hold on. That's actually not correct. That should just be a normal signal. Ah, wow. That sucks. If I did that wrong. It's been 128, 126 all the time. So yeah. We'll just do that, right? And maybe for whatever reason it's gonna turn out that it works better, and then I'll go like, I have no clue what's going on. This is a hot fix, as you can see, very hot. I'll take that on the wood. It might work. Not gonna rule it out, but it seems unintuitive to me that this would work. But hey, what do I know? There. See, that's exactly the kind of thing that blocked this train. It wouldn't. That train would not have been blocked before, and that's what I think. There's going to be basically. It is kind of when you take a motorway that's currently 2 tracks and you expand it to 3 tracks, and people think like you get 50% more capacity. No, what you do is you get 50% more capacity for storing cars during rush hour. You don't really get a lot more throughput when you're hitting the peak rush hour. You just have more storage for cars. I don't know. And I think there was a problem with the first one here. Oh, I really need a new game coming out soon. Honestly, I am really looking forward to Riftbreaker coming out. Should be coming out this fall. So August, September. that the same argument that you get actually more cars per hour with lower speed? Yep, 80 kilometers per hour is where you have the highest throughput. That's also because like the braking distance and the reaction just takes up a big. It's you can pack cars more densely with around 80 kilometers per hour. Hey, maybe it works better. Who knows? It's really easy to replace. That one, just pining for I'm pining for the fjords. Yeah, Riftbreaker. I think it looks really interesting. So let's hope it comes out soon. There was a developer stream today. Did have a peek. Oh, that's nice. They did not actually kill the train. When will you release the remaining blueprints for the distributed train setup? I don't know what you mean. Remaining blueprints? I'm assuming you mean part of my YouTube series, and then it will be released, and hold on here, one episode at a time. Yeah. I know this. So all the blueprints you're seeing in this one will be refined and released in due time, but not in one fell swoop. If you want that, you can get the save game, and I give the save games to all of the lovely patron supporters. So if you want to jump in and snatch all the blueprints, be my guest. But I'm only releasing blueprints specifically when I feel they're ready, and I'll do that as part of my YouTube series. Because then I go through every single blueprint again, spend some time on it, refine it a bit. Oh, wow. How did that just change direction immediately as I put it down? Well, it just did. I just recently hit my 36 months anniversary on Patreon. Woo! Nice! That is very impressive. And also get all that out. But not just the support on Patreon, Jeff, but also just moderation, the cool graphics and moderation, and just hanging out. It's been super awesome. Really appreciate. Do you still enjoy Factorio after such long? No, I absolutely hate it. It's just, that's power. Baked Beans was right. Baked Beans was right. Alright, what's the graph looking like? Cumulus are dropping, but that one's increasing. All right, but we've also increased our throughput. Yeah. Looks like the middle section here still has something to offer. But that one's waiting. Where is it? Let's see. Okay, so this one is getting built now. Good. Where are we at? It's increasing now. I can't deal with brownouts, man. Yeah, I did. I left a sufficient buffer. Also, I thought. Not quite, but almost. Well, so far, it's a sufficient buffer. Right? Nothing, there's been no brownouts. It's just been dipping a bit, and it's been a bit close, but it's still, calculations are holding up. No signals here. Just roll out onto the main roads here. So I think we might be in a typical programmer situation. Whoa, what happened? Oh no. You're out of those. Don't we actually also need a new four-way intersection? Why? Ah, crap. Maybe we do. Don't like it though. Don't like it one bit. I do need a new four-way. You removed signal from stacker. Oh, I did? Ah, it's probably not important. Stand still. Stop it. Now go here. What a mess. There you are. Good. Now go away. Missing change signal and mining. Alright, happy? To bomb the spiders? Yeah, but spiders move, so it's not a problem to bomb the spiders. Bombing spiders is not easy. What? Entering signal on stacker still missing. What? Entering signal on stacker. Isn't it that one? Oh, that one. Yeah, okay. And then we'll look at another. So right now, it looks like there's less congestion. And this is now, any programmer will immediately relate to my next statement. I don't know why it works. It shouldn't work, but it works. Guess we leave it. Right? Like, this really shouldn't work. All right, so this, what is it we're missing? We're missing the option to go from this one and up if we want to be really. And we want to go for the option from going from this one and down here. It's clearly not great. So how did I solve it up here? I had one is as close as possible. Maybe this one should be as close as possible, right? That is as close as possible. Is this triangle the same side? No, it can't be the same, unfortunately. It's just horrible. Mr. Fluffy the Wolf. Didn't watch you for a long time. Your appearance has changed a lot. Wow, fuck you. It's like, this is the weird thing about the internet. People are just absolute assholes on the internet. Go like, oh yeah, let me just tell people that they look like shit because I would do that in person anyway. Let me just be super rude to random people because hey, I'm entitled to do that. Now see, if this was one of the moderators coming to me in private and going like, hey, you know what? Then I'd respect that. But some random douchebag who hasn't been around for a long time just coming in and go and do shit, yeah. No, I don't think I misunderstood. The whole thing here is just missed. I feel that this one could be closer. But then we'd have to cut through that one. Could it be doing that? I mean, yes, sure. Why? Why is it still blinking? Oh, it dropped completely down. Oh, we're up to 16 now. Hurry up, maybe? Powerfuls. Where are you going? To the middle? Now we're in a race. Oh yeah, by the way. Yeah, Merlin, it is a very nice and supportive community, and I really enjoy the community we have here. But that's also sort of maybe part of the reason, because if the community is in general really nice and supportive, you notice the ones that sort of don't fit in a lot more. A lot of people are complaining. I just saw today that Enter Elysium, who's a variety Let's Player, is stopping his YouTube because, among other things, like toxic comments. And I'm like, I don't feel there's a lot of toxic comment. Oh yeah, it's not gonna work like that. I thought I could sneak this one through here, like that one. But nope. I love the undo buffer. Unless you click it once too many. One of these problems that came with social media and the internet in general is A, people have a false sense of importance around their opinion. B, they've gotten used to saying whatever they want without fear of consequence. It used to be you'd get popped in the mouth. Yeah, well, I don't think it's that simple. There's actually I read a more very detailed study about it, and it's a bit more complicated than that. And the thing is, like, a big part of it is the toxic behavior is you. The way I usually explain it is that every every village used to have a village idiot, and that's fine. It's pretty easy to ignore a village idiot. The problem is that when all the village idiots get together, they amplify each other, and then it becomes kind of loud. And just one village idiot is not a problem, but you know, it with the power of Facebook behind all the village idiots, then yeah, it's a bigger problem. Oh, you should stand next to the trains, not on the trains.
Really should pay more
That was
attention to your local
a classic with the train coming in the background. Yep, indeed. Yep, we're gonna hit you right on this train. And where were we? We were at that one, I think. Oops. Good evening, Sabamala. Yeah, on the train, under the train. It's all a matter of semantics. Strange pathfinding? Nah, I think it makes sense. It could go down here, and then it would have to go that way. So I think this one is shorter than that one. Makes sense, I think. Because it can't go down here because that's a one-way, so you go back. There we are. Again? Didn't it start like earlier than it used to? Alright, we have one more trick up our sleeve. How did this one not include blue? It did not for some reason. Let me see. There should be a good stockpile in here as well that we can use. Yep, and you get up there and there, and there. Probably something there, maybe. And these are expanding as well. Yeah. Oh. Okay. We can definitely do something now. There. Keep smashing that, but it is Solar is catching up. There we go. Restored. And then we need to fill this one up slowly. Could be a lot more patient with people in chat than you would be in IRL. Oh yes. Oh yes. But this is Mickey, the thing is, like, this is my house. You can come here but if you don't behave at my house, I'm also gonna treat you different than if I meet you on the street. So if someone on the street is impolite to you, then you just shrug and go the other way. But if someone is impolite in your house, you're gonna kick them out. It's the same thing. Is there a nuclear plant out of fuel? I don't think so, but let's check. Nope, it's not. It's simply because I retired a lot of nuclear power plants and then I enabled science. And as I enabled science, we kind of had a bit of an issue. Alright, I am just not doing this correctly. That's how it's not working. God! I need this one, for sure. Get that up there. It's super important. So from this one, I just can't get up there. I can I? No. It's close. Yeah, see, this is the same damn thing as last time. So, from here maybe. It'll now be slightly further away. Stop going dirt on me. Oh, Baked Bean, thank you. Let me slow the trains down. Yes, please, thank you. Oh no! It's not important. Yeah, I did not safely run away from that. I lost all my robots. Now, okay, maybe don't go looking at the nukes once they blow up. Thank you, Baked Beans. It worked nicely before. Yeah, I did. But I think this is a classical engineering thing. You fix it until it breaks. I wonder why it works. Let me fix it until it stops working. There we go. What is it? The 3 steps to solving any engineering problem is you always use the right tool for the job. The right tool is always a hammer. And everything is a hammer. The 3 steps to solving engineering issues. I was about to say, why are this so slow? But that's because some idiot has just killed all the drones. Like, there. Well, if your only tool is a hammer, then every problem is a nail. There you go. So now they're doing their work. Thank you, Baked Beans. You got something. Alright, let's get this one sorted. I think this might be okay-ish. Ah, damn, this might be... It's under salt. This is actually okay. Again? Well, it's nighttime. It's going down quickly now. It's down to 14, so it should be less of an issue than last time. Maybe we did not actually reach the top, and that could have been the issue. Oh yeah, we didn't. Look at that. It went straight through all the way. Boom. Very dead. We did not fill up our buffer. Less than ideal. Less than ideal. How is this one doing? Not great. Well, dawn is coming. Why does it always happen to me? Why does it always happen to me? Because you're doing it to yourself. That's why. Oh, that's why. But it should be fine. It should be fine. Where are we? It's a long night. Long, cold, dark night. There. That's our solar panels. And no power to play the alarm. Woohoo! I call that an absolute win. Yep. So that's good, right? So when power goes out, the alarm flares. Except the power to the alarm is also out. So, well, there is. Oh, did they spawn? Oh no. Oh no. I forgot that. That's actually... Oh, there's only one. Ah, okay. Woohoo! Nothing. Oh, that's the worst part when raiders shut down and suddenly they spawn in the middle of the base. But that is just... That's on me. Did I like this one, by the way? I think it's okay. It's definitely not pretty. It isn't. Yeah, it's ugly. So before we wrap up, can I get one of the moderators to do a little vote on whether we should continue this base on Sunday or not? I'll just crap it. There. Charming four-way. Yep, you're a real estate agent, it seems. There will not be a...
Oh,
well, that was bound to happen. Ah, that was bound to happen. Oh, by the way, question for the mods: are we getting like a highlight thing reel for? One of them, you cut off a train to one of them. There. Oh, it was the head of the one. Go vote. Yeah, vote fast. There will not be a new series ready magically by Sunday. That's not how it works. That's fun. It simply cut the head off the train. Ah, look at that. Sweet, blissful silence. Yep. Well, how much? Nope. That was not a lot of votes. Are we? How many people are here? Definitely more than 100 people. Not safe. Not safe at all. You're gonna highlight video for June, July. Thank you. Just if you just add a few things like that thing, for example, to the June stuff, and then I mean I don't know. You know what to do, but I really want to get it out when no pressure. But I'm not gonna blow you off like I did last time. Pinky promise. And we are getting the last one here. So what did we learn from our mistake? Nothing. That it's unlikely to happen twice. That's all we learned from it. Oh. It's too late. Late to the stream. Are you going to transfer the dual trains to maybe? I don't know. Depends on what we're gonna do here. And one more. Like, is something not working? No, it's just slowish. Trains are voting beautifully now. Yeah, it makes no sense. No sense. No sense at all. There. Whew. Okay, let's jump out here. Right, science. How's our science doing? That's probably a power outage, bigger power. Yeah, but you know, it's if we look at a short enough interval, then it looks fine. 2.8, 0.5, and as we activate it, it starts up at 2.8 and then drops to 2.7. Has a bit of spikes down, and hopefully we can. It's power poles. Really funny how we're running out of power poles. 14.5. It's cutting it a bit too close. And it's not even starting full. But, you know, at 14 point something, I think we might recover here. It's probably going to go dirt again, but let's see if it gets... It definitely gets further than this one. This one went up to 8.8, and this one is now going up to 8.4, 8.7, 8.9. All right, so that means we're back and turning it more stable because we put more stuff into the accumulator now than we took out. Here, the accumulators are... Why are they flattening here? Oh, because that's the total consumption. And we would like to see the power go back up, and it's not. Well, that's... no one really saw that, so we can gently just... Oh yeah, the Bytotron's actually a great idea to resupply here. Adds a bit of a hack, but you know, 2K here. Wow. Right, I'm actually sort of in the grand scheme of things pretty happy with the result. We did a lot of train testing, which I think is always fun, and we expanded the base. We learned a lot of things. I think that, and that's kind of the main part, that we learned a lot of cool things. And we had a level 5 hype trade. So I think that my goal would be really trying to see if we can get to 200. So one more level 5 hype train. Now that means that no one wants to level 5 hype train because then the series ends. Who knows? It's just nice to see if we could get that just for sort of arbitrary reasons. Anyway, that's another time. It doesn't matter how many times it takes, but we're going to be coming back with this on Sunday. But as you can probably also guess, I am going to start working on my preparations for the next series. So it is. So, and I will see if is anyone streaming. Is Chris streaming? I have no idea. He is. Yeah, but he's playing F1. I don't know what that is. Well, anyway, go say hi. Or not. Big Wolf Chris. There. Yeah, or you can also go jump and see what Sergeant Pepper's doing, but we'll send it over to Hey, that has no one changed back the raid emote? So, thanks everyone. Good night. Take care and see you around.